Alright, greetings everyone, Jackogień here. And apparently Dr. Doofenshmirtz a platypus? Parry the platypus! But yeah, well, greetings everyone, hopefully you're doing well. Welcome back to Splatoon 3 for the Nintendo Switch, or rather, as you can see by the smooth 60 FPS, for the Switch 2. Hopefully everyone's having a good Friday night. I had to look at what day of the week it was because I'll be honest with you, um, things are just days are blending together for me. I'll be so real. But hopefully everyone is doing well. Hello Mary, hello PvP Dimitri, and hello Joseph. As you could see by the description and the title and the overlay and everything, we're gonna be doing Salmon Run grind. I have not, personally, I'm not a fan of spawning grounds, but I really like the golden badges, and I like grinding for badges, and I will tell you, spawning grounds is the only map I do not have a checkpoint badge. For those who know, checkpoint badges are every time you get EVP 400, 600, or 999. And that checkpoint means that, oh, as you get these badges, you start off with a higher EVP every time you play those maps. I have checkpoints for every other stage, at least, the first checkpoint being EVP 400. But I have nothing for spawning grounds. Spawning ground has just been sitting here forever, so I was like, you know what? Next time spawning grounds is in rotation, I'm just gonna do a grind stream with viewer. And so that's what we're here for today. So let me actually see if there's a better title I can do. I'll just go back to probably. Yeah, the streamer. Jackogień, the streamer. I'll wear my white button down again. Whoopee! Okay, let's go to Grisco. Let's say hi to Pearl. Hopefully you're doing well, and thank you for that compliment. And there is no maroon suit, sadly, in this game. I wish there was. My art here, has, but I guess the closest thing is the koi suit, so we'll go to the koi, for the time being, for this shift, and I'll be opening up a room. So yeah, please, pretty please, for these rotations, please be at least professional. If anyone else is underneath a professional and tries to join, I can't gain any EVP. The thing with how EVP works is you have to be at least a professional or also executive VP. That way, when we win a game, it'll actually increase in the thingy bobber. So yeah, pretty please be professional or EVP for the stream. It'll make things run a lot smoother on my end. And we're just gonna have fun. We're gonna grind. It's gonna be a decent stream. And oh my goodness, hello Tentacle. I got tagged by Tentacle. Oh no, the point marker, and or the point sensor in Salmon Run of all things. Whoa. But how's it going, Tenda? Hopefully you're doing well. Talk about Grisco. I watched Analog Grisco Horror. Ooh, yummers. Alright, let's go ahead. Make a room. The pool is CantDoJack. And, I'll just send the invite to the pool if anyone wants to join. And hello, Dylan, as well. Welcome in. Thanks for joining us with the raid. Get raided, lol. Well, we appreciate the raid. And I was like, ooh, yeah, I love In Stars in Time. I have the physical copy. I found the physical copy on eBay because they made a limited run of the physical copy Tentacle. I'm kidding you. I kid you not. In Stars in Time is the reason why I got comfortable with they pronouns. Was literally because of Sifrin and playing that game. But yeah, welcome in Dimitri, Jerp, and Joseph to the lobby. What we'll do is we'll play 3 games, and after the 3 games, we will swap the viewers. I will say if you did play, just sit out a step before rejoining, just to see if we can fill the lobby with new folks. And also, Tentacle, could you please do me a favor, because you are modded? Could you please plug yourself? Can you just grab a link to your channel, paste in the chat, Chat, show love to Tentacle. Tentacle is also another amazing creator, and also former member of Splatoon Salmon Station, which was like a fun little series I was a part of, where, you know, I hung out with other like Splatoon creators and creators in general. Street painter now, or my Sona is. Yeah, I remember. I think it's really cool that your Sona's a street painter. That's dope. But yeah, feel free to grab the link to your channel, Tentacle. That way, folks can like show some peace, love, and good vibes to your end as well, and as a thank you for the raid. Also, yeah, okay, cool. People are at least professional with that quota, I can tell. So that's good. Good start with a good, decent sized quota. Also, Trip, I will revive you in a moment. I just want to steer clear of them all. All right, cool. We almost have the first quota met. I gotta back up. And I'm gonna do some strikes because I see folks in trouble. Let's see. Alright, I could not pop the... No, why could I not pop the balloon? I thought I popped the balloon in time. No! Okay, fine. Okay, we have well over quota. We're fine. I'm not too worried about overfishing. It's more important that we win the games rather than, you know, get a high egg count. This isn't Big Run after all. We don't need the high egg count. We just need to beat the waves and win. So survivability is much more important for this stream. That's a term used by street painters. Oh, I didn't know that. Okay, I didn't know that. I don't really know too much about street paint culture outside of Splatoon and, like, you know, the graffiti elements that, like, helped build this game to begin with back in Splatoon 1. Was, like, a lot of those vibes of, like, skaters and street painters and all that. That's sweet. Hope you're doing well, too. I am, for the most part. I'm a little EP. I was outside all day. Literally from, like, 10 to 5. Literally, like, 7 hours of working outside. So it felt like I felt like a work day, even though I didn't have work. So it was definitely exhausting. I took a little power nap after dinner from like 7 to 8, which is why I pushed stream back actually half an hour. I was gonna start at 8. I'm like, I'm really tired. I shouldn't stream when I'm tired. I'm gonna like just rest a little, shut my eye, and then rebound. And that's what I'm working on right now. So I still sound a little monotone. A couple people who know my voice acting, I sound a little bit like my character Hex. Simply because I'm EP. Also, I want to kill every small fry in existence because, oh my goodness. This is why I bought myself a small fry plushie. It's in the mail. I'm going to chokehold it every time there's like flyfish. Flyfish are so frustrating, I swear. Okay. Can't wait to make a YouTube short of me like chokeholding a small fry. Just like my Satan grab emote. We love Satan grab in this household. Gotta have dinner, but best of luck with your salmon running. Thank you. Hopefully you have a good one. Also, oh, Robo, I think Tentacle or to do this. Robo, could you please grab a link to Tentacle's channel and paste in the chat as a thank you for Tentacle rating us? Please and thank you. And what's fresh is, Clash Blaster? Question mark? I have a Clash Blaster. That's kind of fresh, right? And we're killing salmon, which is something I haven't done on stream in a bit. Alright, cool. Instant killing that flyfish is good. Alright, uh-oh. Boop. Oh, geez, yeah, there's another one somewhere. Oh, over there. Oh, 2 of them. Alright, well, have that one. I missed horribly. Just watch that. Yep. I'm so good at this game, chat. All right, good job doing the piss laser. That was a good piss laser. Let's work our way back. There's another one? Oh my gosh. Why do they keep spawning in? Why? Why flyfish of all things? I hate flyfish. Okay. At least get rid of one of the bats. Wow, okay. Okay, I love that. I love that. I love it so much. Alright, if you have specials, use them. I'm out on my end. Nice wave break. That should help if someone gets fainted. Like that. Uh-oh. Damn, okay. That was game 1. We have 2 more. That wasn't very yummers. That was yuckies, but it's fine. Yeah, if I didn't whiff my missiles, there was just too many flyfish and we were not dealing with them. I tried to and I fumbled. But we got 2 more game. 2 more game to hopefully increase our EVP with this squad. That was a Mias type moment. Also fine, I guess I'm grabbing Tentacles Link myself. Sure. I have to be my own mod sometime. Mods! Okay, there's Tentacles Link. You should say hi to Tentacle, because Tentacle's cool and he rated. Alright. Hello, Pokemon XY fan. Hopefully you're doing well. We're trying to do Salmon Run grind. It's not off to a rocky start. Could not win our first game, but we have 3 games per lobby, per, you know, trio of viewer, and we'll keep on trying. It is spawning ground, so, you know, this is like my least favorite Salmon Run map, which is why I want to just get out of the way and see if I can like get some checkpoint badges for EVP. Alright, let's go this way. I don't want to die to the maw. Uh-oh. I got short. Okay, well, I thought I was on the flat. I really thought I was on that slope. Are you kidding me? Chirp, don't taunt, please. Chirp! Chirp, why? Chirp, don't sacrifice the game for a taunt, please. That's not good. I know I messed up, but I didn't do that on purpose. Please don't throw. Okay. We have enough. Chad, that really upsets me. Please don't throw. Especially when we're like that risky. I know it was probably just be a little silly, but that could have risked us. I know I screwed up there. I know it was a haha laugh at streamer moment, but to taunt and then get killed isn't good. Okay, it should be over this way. Yep. Also, it's Goldie Rush, Chirp. So that means you gotta focus on the Goldie. That's why when someone says this way, we gotta come this way. Please. There we go. See? Goldie. The only way to get egg in this. Okay. Okay. We gotta gather more. Because I saw that one snatcher have way too many. I think we have enough, maybe. Yeah, we do. Sweet. Okay. We don't have to go after the Goldie if we don't want to now. It's up to y'all. Again, survivability is way more important. Survive and get quota. That's what EVP grind is all about. Like, we could get more egg if we, you know, have the time for it. Okay, sweet. Just a sip of soda and keep on rolling. I know I have to get Wuda, then I will Coral before you say I need to hydrate. I know. It's gonna be a really tricky one. I'm gonna try to act a little separate and do some of the light work over here, because sometimes grouping up isn't the best thing. We also have specials, hopefully. I'm hoping we have special. Like, I have Jet ready. Alright, I'll heal up Chirp in a moment. There we go. Bring us our egg back. Uh-oh. That's 2 of us down already. I wish I had both jets, but I don't. Okay, we just need one more egg. Okay, cool. Now we just gotta survive. $18, $17, $16, $15. Nice wave breaker. Yeah, we got this one in the bag. Let's go. Good game too, chat. Alright, we still got one more game with this squad, and then we'll rotate. Oh. Hi, Boros. Or Boris, not Boros. It's Boros. I guess Boros, depending on how you pronunciate it, but it's like Boris, really. Just Boris. Boris. Alright, let's kill this thing. If I don't get pissed on. Okay. True. Big butch lesbian dragon. Fiska. Oh, come on. I want to shoot up her ass. Come here. There we go. Hell yeah. I'll help you out in a minute, Jorp. Cannot do that in time. Too many maws here, jeez. Go. Come on. Let's go. Good job, Cat. Oh, shoot up her ass. Jackie Coast noted. True. Good job, team. Chirp, don't jump in the water. I see you down there, you silly envy. Alright, we got one more, chat. One more game with Chirp, Joseph, and Dimitri. JJJD. DJJJJ, maybe? But, yeah, we got one more, and then we'll rotate and get 3 other folk who want to join. Hello, Rackd. Hopefully you're doing swell as well. We're now EVP 60, our first gain of EVP. Slowly yet surely, we will hopefully get... My goal is to hopefully get at least 400. At the very minimum. Like, I don't know how long I'm going to be streaming for, but I want that. Fishy VP, let's go. We love the fishy VP. I see it now, Joseph. We're a bad guy. I want to shoot. I want to go pew pew. Pew, 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 pew. Okay, there we go. So yeah, I sound hella monotone. I need to wake up more. And y'all can tell where my Hex Maniac voice comes from. It's literally just me when I'm tired. But add a little more dramatic effect to it. Because like literally you hear the undertone of Hex. It's like I'm a fusion of my normal self and Hex Maniac Jack is at the same time when I'm speaking monotone. Just tired and beef noises. But I hope everyone's excited for tomorrow. Hex is not. Nuh-uh. Hex doesn't get as flustered as me either, which is... I wish I could... If only. If only I could not sound flustered, chat. I mean, I can voice act it, probably. Because, you know, voice acting, highlight the acting part. I can act not flustered. But that's not how I actually feel. I don't do well with compliments. If y'all can tell. Hello, NCT. Hopefully you're doing well. Sure. No. The fuck you mean, nah? Suddenly announcer jump scare. Oh, I love voice acting. I'm sorry. I'm silly. Your Honor, I was just being a little silly. Ha! No. Alright, let me boop that. Get the saucer. Announcer's literally like the only... I don't know, I don't think you would, because Announcer's the only variant of Jack that's actually like purely masked. It's literally just... It's literally just Jack with a mustache and more like sleeker 1920s style haircut. That's literally all Announcer is a variant of Jack that just has a mustache. I probably have a art somewhere. Sure. I mean, I guess. No comment. Update. I think I have an announcer art actually. Oh god, please live. Good job. Okay. I have an announcer art somewhere I can pull in between rounds. I'm not gonna pull it mid round because I don't want to throw, because that was way too close for comfort. Let's lock in. We got 2 reef sliders. We got Clash. Anyone else have special? Hold on. I'm trying to see like their hats. Okay, Dimitri has 1 special. Joseph has 2 specials. Okay, good. Yeah, Dimitri has the 1. Jerp. I couldn't see Jerp's hat good enough. I couldn't tell. You can tell how many specials peeps have based off the bags on their hat if you didn't know that. It's really helpful information. It's real helpful. So like if you like stand up next to a teammate and you see, oh, they have one bag on their head, or oh, they have two bags on their head. Okay, there I could see Trip had two bags on it head. So we should be good. That was personal. I do not like fly fish. That reef slider was personal. All my fellas hate reef slider. Or hate fly fish, sorry. Not reef slider. I actually love reef slider right now because it's actually helping me murder some annoying fish. Speaking of annoying fish to kill. Alright. Oh, this is gonna be close. I don't like how close it is. No, we don't have the egg. Damn. I probably should use my sliders smarter, sorry. Alright, GG's, we had one increase a game. The rest, sadly, were not there. But we will take one win over no win. GG's, you three. Let's get 3 new folks in. While I also look for the announcer art to show. Let me back out. So I'm gonna ask Dimitri, Chirp, and Joseph to please step out. We'll get 3 new folks to join us for 3 game. Dimitri, thank you. And let me send an invite. Remember, pool is CantDoJack. And before I find the announcer, one last time, just wanted to show that. And then announcer. I actually have a comic panel of announcer, actually, that I can show off that Bunny made. This is announcer. Literally just more sleeker hair. And is like a radio broadcaster slash like podcast slash I don't know. It's fun. Of course, art by a cuddle bunny. You can see the bunny icon in the bottom right. They cook. It just the art just like F you. You think I don't hear ya? Easy to say when blah 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 blah. It is balls. Wait, I didn't mean to say that out loud. Does this still affect my pay? Does cursing on the air affect my pay? But yeah, we need one more person, preferably someone new. If we don't have someone new, I will allow for repeat, but you know. One more individual. Please be professional or executive as well, because we're trying to EVP grind tonight. Trying to help each other get to some checkpoint badges, like EVP 400 was like my minimum goal for the night. Rotation ends at 4 in the morning. I am willing to stay up to 4 AM if it takes that long. But yeah, we'll go once, going twice, going 3 times. I think this is enough time. At this point, anyone can come in, even if you are a repeat. We just want a full lobby. If we don't have enough folks joining in right away, what we'll do is that little, like, number we just did there, just, like, do a little going once, going twice, going 3 times, sold to Joseph, who will join us, as our third. Same rule set, we'll play 3 games with you 3. After the 3 games, we'll ask you 3 to step out, and we'll get a new group, a new trio. And hello, Kazuki and nobody. I did not give you proper hellos until now, so hello. 3rd tab when the pool entry is? Wait. How can you so tell? Oh yeah, there. Joseph, Shima, and Overachieve. Oh, Mgo. I don't think Overachiever. You need to be professional. You need to be professional, or else they'll focus into a support role, and that way we can't grind an EVP. I'm sorry. You need to get to professional. Good call, Joseph. So Mgo, please come back when you're at least a what's it called? Professional. Thank you. Now anyone else could come in as long as you're at least professional. We need professional in order to accurately determine or to accurately actually gain EVP. Because if folks join if they're like an overachiever or if they are not a professional, then we will not gain any EVP, which is not good. We need to gain EVP. That is the point of the stream. We are trying to get to EVP 400. And if folks are overachievers or any rank below professional, then we will not be able to properly gain the experience needed to get to EVP 400. I don't like to do that. I feel like I'm gatekeeping my streams from viewers to join. That is something I don't like to do, which is why I rarely stream Salmon Run, but like I genuinely want to get those badges. So I'm sorry, you have to be at least professional. If you're not, just check, and you can just play solo a bit or play with other folks to get to professional, and then you can join us. Because once you like get to professional and once you get to EVP, you like stay that almost forever, pretty much, unless you like rank down. But it's very hard to rank down, from my experience. So yeah, Corbin, just check. And if you ain't, you're more than welcome to just like grind in your free time and join us, because we're gonna be live for a while. Sure wasn't trying to squid bag earlier. Okay, that's good. It felt like that was like a little bit of a taunt, and I was like, that's no good, friendo. Misa wants to win. All right, let me go here. I got rid of the eel. I get rid of this head. Ow. The head is still there, sadly. Alright, I'm just gonna... There's a lot. Okay, well, you all dealt with that. I'm just gonna... Small fry spotted. Booyah bomb, go. Alright, wow, we are getting high egg count. We don't need this many eggs, but we'll take it. We just need to make sure we win. That's the number one thing with the grind. I feel like I'm a broken record, I Sargi, but genuinely, the main goal is the blow up. No, the main goal is to get the W, win all 3 wave. That way our EVP go higher. Because I have no checkpoints, and I want the checkpoint. Checkpoint would be nice. That way I can eventually get... My end goal for Splatoon 3 is to have all the golden badges for the Salmon Run map. So, like, EVP everything. Okay, cop. Boom. My main goal is to blow up. I'm not professional, I'm go-getter. Yeah, you have to go to go-getter to overachiever and then professional, I'm pretty sure is the ranking system. Correct me if I'm wrong. So you just gotta play a little bit. You'll get past overachiever, and then once you get to... Yeah, professional. Wow, we are cooking right now. What the hell? I don't know why we're... I mean, I'm happy we're doing this good. I'm not complaining, I'm just confused. Y'all overfish? That's what it feels like right now. Jesus, 45, 46, 47? Grape zapfish, holy hell. We're gonna have a whole fish buffet at this point. Wasn't expecting this much. You're real quick to assume it was an intentional taunt. Well, they looked down at me, okay? Sorry to seem like that was a quick assumption, but genuinely, just based off the body language in the game, it felt that way. You're sounding very defensive there, Pearl, and I understand. You and Jerp are friend. I consider y'all friend too, but genuinely, based off the body language, it felt like it was intentional. Now, I don't want no bad vibes. I don't want any clashing. Well, I was genuinely upset too. It felt in that moment like it was a genuine, oh, they looked down at me while I was like dead because I made a dumb mistake. It felt like a taunt. And so I was just trying to be a quick professional reminder as the host of the stream. I don't want any of that because it can lead to potential throwing. And it can lead to us losing. Because the thing with Salmon Run is one mistake or one like second of dilly-dallying could make or break a run. Because both of us were dead then, I had to use a inkjet, which I probably didn't have to use during that wave. Also, GTU 3, that was a good game one. We have 2 more. I meant, oh, no, just to clarify, teacher, I meant no ill will. It just meant, like, just a nudge. Like, hey, I know it's good to be silly and have fun. In the moment, it felt intentional. So I had to just make sure. People wonder why I don't stream Salmon Run typically. This is the exact reason. I'm trying to somewhat take it seriously, and that's like the problem with it. Is because like Salmon Run requires me to kind of have this almost locked in attitude. I'm a little bit more defensive. And I'm a little bit to the point. More to the point. Here. Damn it. I fumbled that. I should have been able to at least explode one of those. There we go. Yay, your capture card worked. That good. Targeting here wasn't working prior. That's why I hate fly fish with a burning passion. Literally, I thought I was good because it's underneath the grates. I didn't think that would launch a missile quick enough. Alright, wow. Rare low tide moment. Satan grabbed that brew. Sorry I'm kind of quiet. I have nothing to say. I really don't. I feel like I feel like when I talk, I upset people, so I'm just gonna not talk for a hot minute. Okay, thinking it's the Flash Blaster, because if I had any other weapon, I don't think I would have survived Joseph, or revived Joseph. Literally because of, like, the explosion radius of, like, how close it was. Okay, we still got 2 crab. Derp, I'm sorry I failed you if you're still here. I did the exact opposite of what I'm supposed to do as a streamer. I made you upset to bring joy into your life, so I'm sorry. Again, didn't mean any ill will, it just felt like in the moment, when it looked like your character came up to me, looked at me, and then you died. And that body language felt like a little... I misinterpreted it. Sorry. Sorry for the rest of the stream if I ever seem like a hard ass or if I ever seem more strict or stern. That's the only way how I know how to play Salmon Run good. Blame that on my teachers. There were overfishers that taught me how to play this game better, who are a lot more strict and stern. And that's the only way that I actually was able to get 9s at some point. Was by just focusing and being more direct. We still have one more game with this group. And then we'll rotate. This is not how I want it to go. At all. Results are good. But the vibes are... See what I mean already? New folks coming in and my vibes are awful. All because I misinterpreted someone's freaking body language in a damn video game of all things. I'm a fucking dumbass. I'm gonna mute for 5 minutes. I'll be back. It's rotate. If anyone wants to join. E3, please step out and we'll get a different 3. There are a different 3. Chat, you wanna know something about me? I think I've said this in a couple performed vibes, but I've literally stated before how the whole purpose of me being a creator is with the motivation of if I can make one person's life better, then I'm doing my job. Well, if I ever have the opposite effect on someone, never intentionally, but if I still have that effect on someone where I'm negatively impacted, I don't know what to do. I shut down. That is my response to this. That's why I went mute. That's why I've been unmuted for a couple minutes too. I didn't have anything to say. I couldn't formulate words. Again, over a misinterpretation of body language. If you make a dumb mistake and someone comes up to you and like looks down at you, there's no other reason to look down in Salmon Run other than to have body language or if you're going to revive, but I didn't see Jerk try to revive me, so that's why I assumed it was the other option. Again, it happened quick, it was in a quick moment. But that's what, just from a rational standpoint of me thinking it was that, that's why. And because I've had several people do that to me before, in other streams. I had this whole series I used to play Salmon Run with viewers called Salmon Shenanigans that I can, where during those streams it wasn't serious at all. The whole point of the shenanigans was I kind of didn't take Salmon seriously. I would just like goof around and play with viewers and try to have fun. But eventually, I stopped doing that series entirely because of me getting more into a serious type salmon running. And there, if I would have just shut my mouth and played the game, we probably would have lived. So it's like a conundrum internally. I don't know what to do. I like this mode. I want to play Splatoon with people. But then I screw up either gameplay or commentary. It's like I can't have my cake and eat it too. I can't commentate and play seriously, or else I accidentally negatively impact people. I can't commentate because then I make stupid mistakes. This stream's just a bust. This stream's probably gonna end up getting private when we're done. Because I'm not doing this again. I really thought that I could get myself back into Salmon Run. I really did. I really thought I could be like the good players who, you know, have all nines. No, I'm not gonna be as good as anyone else. Sorry. I ain't no good Splatooner, I'm just mid. I've been playing this damn video game for over a decade and I'm still not good at it. Granted, Salmon Run's, you know, only been around for, what, 8 of the 10 years of Splatoon? Yeah. But still. hard not to be hard on myself. That's something that I've always struggled with. Might not show it all the time, but I am. Constantly wanting to be better, constantly wanting to improve, constantly trying to live up to be as good as other folks. And because of that, I struggle with even figuring out who the heck I want to be. Did I overshoot an egg? Okay, thank goodness. Okay, we do have it. I know nothing about time trials. I'm sorry, King Boy. I know nothing. Sorry for misinterpreting it, Chirp. See, that's the thing, dude. That's 99... That's like 99% of the time or 90% of the time. I'm overthinking crap, and people aren't actually mad or upset with me, but then I'm mad at myself. That's the thing. I'm not... You might not be upset at me, but I'm upset at me. I don't know where that feeling comes from, but it's true. I don't know why I overthink it, but I do. Then I'm the freaking... I'm crying over it. I'm crying over freaking Splatoon 3. The... Stupid. I think we might be cooked. Yeah, that force field. Hard to be. Ain't that true? Sorry for the fail run there. Maybe I should... what, one more game with this group? Yeah, one more. Sorry for the 2 losses so far. Oh, I get that feeling, Akeem. I feel that emotion sometimes, too. I feel like... Generally, I've had that thought about, like... if I don't withhold something as good as I should, I feel like I'm just failing everyone. Like Insane. I don't want to like bring up Insane, but like genuinely, I haven't done enough as the founder of that group. Hell, Alola and Flota do way more than me. Alola doing everything with the community awards, like the Splatoon community awards. Flota's been the one to like get folks together for collabs and stuff. I'm just there. No, I wasn't mad at Chirp at all. I walked it over. That's why I even like giggled and said like silly enemy when like it jumped in the water at the or was just about to jump in the water after beating Boris. I wasn't still upset at Chirp. It was just like supposed to be like a nice little like, hey, you know, please don't. If that was intentional, that's what I meant for it to be. Also, why am I using strikes when it's wave 1 and we have the goal? I'm not smart. Don't do that, too. Like, I gotta stop doing that. Why am I belittling myself now, too? Call myself stupid, saying, oh, that wasn't smart. I'm glad I'm catching that. I used to not be able to catch that, but now I catch myself doing that. I'm like, no, stop that. Genuinely, some good friends helped me catch that. Literally, like, I was collabing with friends and I started doing that, and they were like, hey, Jack, don't belittle yourself. Don't do that. And I didn't even realize I was doing it. And no, it's good that you were defensive of Jerp because that's what good friends do. I didn't mean for it to be interpreted that way. I meant for it to be like just a friendly, like, you know, as a host, as like a hey, friendly reminder type deal. That was the intent of that. Do I need to tackle you? Maybe. Maybe tackle me, bun. I probably need a sibling tackle at this point, genuinely. Dang, if I didn't get forward at the end. Yeah, let's say and grab the bad vibes, actually. Every bad thought, every bad self-talk, everything negative, let's just choke it. Choke the bad thought, choke the bad vibe. Jeez, throw. Jeez. Thank you, Pearl, as well. And thank you, Jerp, and thank you, everyone. We are rotating, and that has been 3 games. Now in my head, I'm, like, debating about... I was in such a bad mood without talking through this. I was like, yeah, oh, I'm privating the stream, I'm blah, blah, blah. Bad, grr. I'm muting my mic. That's just how awful I was feeling, but now that we actually talked about it, I feel a bit more relieved. Welcome back in, Chirp. Chirp, Vixie, and Joseph. Let's make sure you're all at least professional. You all are. Good jobs. Me, also YouTube keeps eating my messages. What you mean internal error? Hello? Oh no. YouTube having a skill issue. You were EVP 3 hundo. Oh wow. Yeah, you probably have the 9s then, I think. I'm trying to get 9s, but that's not happening. At least not now. I'm hoping to get 2-4 hundo. Now that, like, I feel the vibes changing. The vibes went from, it was so over to we're back, Ogen. Quick nap, but I need to wake up at 3. Yeah, Yusa has work. Buddy, I promise if you want to play Sammy's sometime, we can play Sammy's. We'll find time where we can play Sammy's, like, outside streaming for funds. I start at 300. Yeah, that mean if you start at 300, I think that means you have the golden badge. I think, right? Because I think the silver is, the copper's 100, the silver's 200, and then the gold is 300. I thought, or is it silver's 300? Oh, 300 is silver. Okay, 300 is silver, so that means copper's 200, and then EVP's 400. Okay. I forgot. It's been a while. The only maps I have 400 for is Sockeye and Smoke Yard. Also, Chirp, I'm coming to save you, sir. Splat bomb. Got you. Oh. Boop. We need more egg, so I'm just gonna do this to guarantee we have the egg. Okay, cool. I just want to make sure. That's why I used one whale. Okay, we're golden. I mean, you do have some times where teammates like struggle, but like also there's things that everyone can do to improve, like quicker reviving. Like if you see a teammate down, you can try to prioritize reviving, because like the big thing about just maintaining a rank or even increasing EVP is all about just like, Salmon Run's a huge game on situational awareness. Like if you see someone down, you should probably like ASAP prioritize. Hello, MYS. Hopefully you're doing well. We are Salmon Run and grinding the Fiska. Just gonna touch salmon every day. Gra bagel. Salmon bagel. Yummers. Hello, Ryan. Hopefully you're doing well. The butch lesbian fish. Yummers. I wonder how Lynn... Never mind. I'm not gonna finish that thought. I'm not gonna finish that thought, chat. I'm not... Why wasn't that bad? It wasn't that bad of a thought. You don't need to say it and grab. Salmon with your career. True. Also, shoot. You do have the egg. You can do it. Good job. Hi, Cuddle, buddy point. Hi, no, buddy. Woo. Lately, I haven't been sleeping much. Oh, no. Hope you get a better rest. I've seen grabbing Cuddle. Oh, I thought you were saying grabbing me, so. Because I was about to, like, be like, you know, I wonder what Lynn thinks of butch lesbian fish. I was gonna voice act something silly with Lynn. Salmon Run is fun, and if you're at least professional, you can join us when we rotate, because we're EVP grinding.
Well, technically, I would kiss any of them. After all, I'm simply... Well, if you want to get to technicalities, I'm just a variant of Jack, so... I'm also Pan. I'm a little bit more comfortable being femme. So, I use she, they. but I'm still pan, so I'll kiss any of them.
A crap! I mean, true, I would kiss fish. I'm trying not to. It's like that one anime meme of just, I will now proceed to pleasure myself with the fish. I forget which anime that's from, but I remember that being a meme. Yeah, that's a meme. It's like, I will, let me find it. Hold on. If you don't know what I'm talking about, let me find it. Hold on. I found it. Where's my downloads folder? If anyone sees my downloads folder, I'm cooked, by the way. It has the most random, like, shitpost things. Like this, now. It's like, I'll now proceed to pleasure myself with this bit. I don't know if it's at the official, like, dub or anything. But it was just a meme. Woman fear me, fish want me. True. I wore a hat that said that before, actually. What if we kissed on spawning ground? I want fish woman romantically, fish woman want me violently. Oh my. I want someone to violently want, I mean, what? Don't out myself, jeez. Come on, Jackie. Not on stream. Bad NB. Well, I mean, that's why I mark my channel as, like, suggestive humor from time to time, Ryan. Every now and then, swearing suggestive humor, that is why I consider myself the gray area between PG-13 and rated R. I will never be fully explicit, but there might be some silliness from time to time. That's why I rate my channel the way I rate my channel. It was a mistranslation. That's so funny. I'm an adult, true. Hey, y'all want to see something crazy? Fuck! Drop that bomb. That's all. If YouTube ever yells at me for not, like, marking my content made for kids or whatever, I'll just casually drop F-bombs. Okay, well, good. You're in a. Congratulations, you're officially in the target audience. Whoopee! Also, look at all these eggs. Holy crap. Yummers. Oh, stream has been removed. How did you know I wasn't gonna say fun? This is fun! Ah, fun! Professional characterization, true. Is that Pro Chara? Like the fun gang, true. Ass. We gotta say ass. How am I too old for? Oh right, I'm 23. I forgot I was 23 for a moment. Also, buddy, I forgot your birthday. You weren't 22 yet. I thought you were 22 at this point. F is for friends who do stuff together. U is for you and me. U is for uranium bombs. And is for no survivors. Plankton, no. F is for fire that burns bright in my soul. True. Same here. Although it's very weird because, well, case in point, earlier in stream, I have a soul fire that burns bright, but also the flame can, like, burn bright or burn low, and it causes me to be extra sensitive, which is, like, the biggest double-edged sword of my entire life. I could go off on an entire ramble about how being hypersensitive has been both the biggest blessing and biggest curse of my entire existence. I don't think I've ever been, like, easier to make friends or be relatable with people. I find that very easy. But, like, at the same time, it causes me to be an emotional mess and take things oversensitively. It's great, but it's also terrible. That's the reason why Ojin literally has a fire in their souls. Like, the fire ebbs and flows, and you can burn bright and passionate, or it can, like, almost, like, smolder. It can, like, you know, burn super small or even burn out completely, and then it needs to be rekindled. It's really fun stuff to write lore about, but, like, genuinely, that's how my, like, actual soul works as well, like, from an emotional standpoint. I think that's why we get along, bro. We have that similar, like, just psyche. Similar soul moment of, like, rekindling fire and fire burning out and oversensitivity. Much like I do, we suffer inside of our beat prison. True. I am an alien. My rocket ship is human bone and skin. I'm something small and staring at the skull with something of wire and buttons I don't understand. Smacking every single one of them. Is being human really knowing what's going on? Stupid beatbag. True. Why flesh? Why the fleshy make me, like, overthinky? Humanity? I don't even know it. So true and real. True. Why can't we just be cyborg or fish or? Why can't I be K9? Why can't I just be Ojin? I want to be OG. So hi chirp. Hi. High five? Oh. I think chirp was typing or texty speeching. I wanted to high five. Fish and wolf still meet prison. I mean, they're not flesh though, right? Misa don't know. Either way, back on the topic of oversensitivity, that's literally why one of my favorite songs ever. I'm sorry, a ramble moment. So ramble inbound about Imagine Dragons. If you don't like to listen to rambles, or if you don't like Imagine Dragons, sorry, just hold the phone for about 3 to 5 minutes, because one of my favorite songs of all time is called Dull Knives, and the lyrics hit so hard with, like, me being super sensitive, and it reminds me of exactly how I feel when I'm at, like, one of my low points. And it's like, if people were around for, like, the American Truck Simulator, if people were around for, I think, a Turf Ward Vibe, I sung the lyrics too. So I'm sorry, I relate to these lyrics way too much when I'm at my low, and I like to pass it along in case it does help recenter other folks as well. But yeah, Imagine Dragons' Dull Knives. There's a segment of the song that goes, hold on, let me, like, clear my voice so I can actually, like, somewhat sing half decently. I'm not a good singer, but Misa could still try to some extent. A smoldering flame deep in my heart. It's barely a sigh, it's barely a spark, holding on through every night. Won't someone please save my life? I'm crying for help. It's such a cliche. Invisible pain It's filling each day. I open my mouth and I feed you life. Won't someone please save my life? It's fleeting, no repeating. Dull nights twisting my spine. And yeah, it goes on and on. It's those lyrics though. Oh my goodness, if those lyrics don't sum up my life about like me like trying to like, you know, mask up my negative like, you know, feelings, like the I open my mouth and I feed you a lie. Won't someone please save my life? Like when I'm at my low point, I like that crying for help. It's a cliche, but I'm crying for help. Invisible pain, filling the day. Those lyrics, it's emo, it's dark, but it genuinely relates to the pain I can sometimes feel in my soul. So the lyrics were on screen, and there's the song about taking a dump. Yeah, Dookie song. Yeah, I love Dookie's song. And thank you, Pearl, for the compliment. I don't think my singing is that good. The problem with my singing is I have a very fluctuatory voice.
Clearly, if that wasn't very obvious to begin with.
Like, geez, it's really hard to actually properly sing when my voice already, like, naturally fluctuates to an extent. Well, I mean, I can at least sing or through voice acting. So that's fun. And glad to have you part of the community regardless, Ryan, even if you're here every now and then, or if you're here frequently, if you're if you're a frequent Jackogień flyer, or if you're, you know, someone who just likes to tune in every now and then. I still appreciate everyone who does decide to subscribe or hang out, or even view. Peeps don't have to sub, but even like viewers I appreciate because it helps and goes a long way. I just took a shit, if anyone is wondering. The game's the goat. Buddy, please send me that song next time you're taking a shit. Just kidding. Unless... we all need a little emo as a treat. True. And I mean, like, have you seen me at TMG? Like, I was the emo / positive. Buddy, are you shitting right now? If so, send it. And I will listen to it after stream. But no, genuinely. Oh wait, shoot! I thought that was the last round. Oh, whoops! I was going to find a picture of me from Team G. Oopsie. Yes. Let's go. W. Yummers. I'm sorry. Perfect opportunity to make a Yummers joke. Fun. Jack! Lamau. Okay, that was a pretty dang good triple splash shot if I do say so myself, and I do. That's why I'm saying it. Bad piss laser. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, that's no good. This ain't good. Oh no. That joke is because of Visa. This is a rough. Why is there so many fish? Who populated the fish population? There's too much fish. I got Satan grabbed. Oh no. Also, GG, Sargi, game 2 wasn't good. I did, my bad. Buddy, you, nuh-uh. You're arrow ace. You didn't repopulate the fish. Who populated the fish? The fish? True, okay. I have a grr. You still don't want the tilde. Yeah, was that? Yeah, 1, 2. Oh, no, that was 3. Okay, I didn't realize that was 3. Okay, cool. We're at 140. Perfect time for Rotata. Jack, I said, why are you doing that at the tilde? Grr. But yeah, it's rotation time. We'll get 3 new folks. If you weren't part of the previous trio, we shall form a new trio. And GG, Vixie. Hopefully you had fun. We got 2 nice dubs, and we're up to 140. Slowly working our way. Hopefully, I'm hoping to 400. Why are you saying parked with a tilde? I swear. I'm not sure how many folks in this streamer, like, actually have sanity, but I can guarantee I am not one of them. Alright, boop. New thingy sent to the pool. Pool is CantDoJack. Just as long as you are not Jerp, Vixie, or Joseph, you may join ASAP. Shadow the Hedgehog's a bit... Wait, I made that joke earlier, did I? You think the only level head first here? Well, it's definitely not me. I'm emotional. Smile. But maybe that makes me more real. I don't know. Up to y'all. Chat, am I real? That is the ultimate question. Let's start a poll. Am I real? Also, we need 1 more folk. If anyone wants to come down, please make sure you are at least professional. Akeem and nobody are good. That's not the question I was asking, Pearl. I just wanted to know if I was, you know, real. Not anything to do with her. Whereas Donkey Kong Ojin says, hump, grr. You're a real pain in my eye. I swear to God. I'll continue to be. Everyone's head. Fine. Head pats are allowed. Also, I think I was supposed to find an image earlier, and I forgot what I was supposed to find. Oh, yeah. Duh. Me, IRL, at TMG. Thought I saved it to my downloads folder. Also, if we can't find anyone new, we will allow for repeats from the previous Rotata. Yeah, I just took a shit song. I'd totally play it on stream if it wasn't probably copyrighted. Okay, where did I send the pictures? Did I send them on my alt? I think I sent it on me alt. No, that's for a render. I'm gonna make a render of myself for the Pokemon. Actually, you know what? Hey, it still shows my... I kind of look a little emo. I'll take it. You know what? Sure. Why not? Y'all get to see an early, non-rendered picture of myself. I'm gonna make this image transparent. This is gonna be in the thumbnail for the Pokemon Presents. Congratulations, you all get to see this early. Whoopee! Because I'm feeling somewhat comfortable with myself and I wanna be real. Because I was emotionally real, so now time to POV IRL real, I guess. Question mark. Hold on 1 second. I need to really shrink this image down. It is way too big for some reason. Probably because I am tall. But yeah, here we go. This image, I'm gonna eventually make it a proper transparent render. This will be in the thumbnail for the Pokemon Presents reaction on Tuesday. So it's me. There's a little snippet of my room you can see, or like the Mario, the Smash poster, Mario, like the Mario chest and a Banjo plushie. You're gonna make out. But yeah, I'll make this transparent. This will be in the thumbnail Tuesday. Blue ball. Nuh-uh. And I'm not, but I appreciate it. I look emo, and I'm glad my hair is still pretty red. Like it's slowly turning back to brown. But yeah, I did dye my hair red for TMG. If y'all didn't know, the best way to identify me actually is probably from Vic Short from TMG. I'm the bozo with the giant roller. That's how you can identify me very easily. Or that's probably where people seen me the most now, because that short got like a large amount of view because it's Vic. I mean, I'm not that tall. I'm 5'10". Well, 5'10 and a half, but still. Who's counting? I'm tall compared to your short ass. / teasing. Also, nobody! Take bomb. I feel like my ears helped out fighting me out. Hey! True. Oh, 60. Wow, tall. So yeah, see, there's plenty of other folks out there who are taller. You were in Big Short, weren't you? Yeah, I was. I was the roller. Issa just got done saying that. I was the bozo with the roller. That like pointed back at Vic. Where in the short it said like roller spotted. They should have height reduction surgery. I'm telling you, there needs to be a system in place for the future where like trans femme and trans mask can like help each other out with like height and other stuff that's like affirming. Like that'd be so cool. Yeah, trust me, I remember you handed. Bunny gave Vic Sour Patch Kids, and it was like, and Vic's reaction was, "Oh my gosh, thank you! I will eat this and remember your existence," which is like the most Vic thing to say. It's like, "Thank you! I will eat this and remember your existence." Yeah, I'm not a fan of Sour Patch Kid. It's too sour. Like I like a little sour. Like earlier, I had like a lime and like cherry cocktail when I was out to dinner with my family, and that was like a little bit sour, but like I don't like things super. Like Sour Patch Kids just aren't it for me. I don't know why. Suck off the sour, give you the wet gummies. That sounds sus as hell. It's like, damn, Sim, that's kind of sus. It's like, at that point, just keep your gummy. It's not an innuendo. I know, but it still sounds wrong. I should actually update my collab and featuring me playlist to include that short. I don't know why I didn't. But I should do that so like people know for sure, like, hey, that was me. Now, if people ever see that and be like, this looks familiar. Yeah, it was me, so. I love and hate the fact that like I'm becoming like more pronounced on the internet with my appearance, because like at the same time I feel like I look like my Octoling when I'm like all dressed up, you know, like my red hair, my beanie. Like I feel like it matches, but like also I don't know. I hate the fact that I had something in my head, and then I lost it. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, that's what it was. Yummer. That's what I wanted to say, chat. I remember what I was gonna say. It's just like I love that I'm becoming like more, you know, apparent and more recognizable. But I also don't. It's a double-edged sword, just like my emotions. Of I don't like how many people know how sensitive I am. Like I'm afraid like that becoming more well-known will like backfire on me eventually. Like people know I'm like emotionally a softie. But like that's kind of how I am. I'm like super emotionally sensitive, and that means I'm a softie, but it also means I'm short fused. It means a lot. And I know I'm saying this live on the internet during a stream, but like genuinely it's like, dang, I'm cooked, aren't I? I'm just like flat out cooked. Sorry, Boris. No more balls in your mouth. Wait, what? Wait. No more burl galls. Hi, Boris. Pearl, don't flirt with Boris as I'm trying to kill her. No, I'm kidding. You can do whatever you want, but that might be confusing because I'm beating the ever-living crap out of her. Hey, let's go. Big W. I love flirting with wood lesbian fish. That's so true and so real, but also I'm trying to kill her. Might send some mixed signals, I don't know. I want to know, I'm not a Riz person, I don't know how to flirt. But I'm just saying it might be a little confusing for the fish. Does ruin chapter 1 moment true. Oh, Blacian's playing Sonic Adventure DX? That's neat. I grew up on that game. Oh, he streamed it. The stream's already over. Damn. I was gonna raid his ass if he was still alive. Like, when we're done. I mean, we're still gonna go live for a bit. But I thought, like, he was gonna play DX for a while. Like, that's a childhood game right there. I love sour candy. I heard that combo. Well, hopefully, you know, if Buddy has extra Sour Patch Kid and we meet folk, we can distribute them, I guess. Oh, wait, I grew up with a Wii. Oh. Yeah, I grew up with GameCube. GameCube and GBA were my childhood. And a little bit of N64 as well, because I've told this story a million times, but why not? Another time. No, round however many of telling the story. Whenever, I mean, sure. I mean, if we have extra, and we meet fewer, if we meet friendo, fewer folks at future cons, we could just be like, oh, hey, here, have a Sour Pitch Kid, Laval. It'll be like Halloween, but I'll give them out like drug. Yummer. For clarification, YouTube and the FBI, we do not deal drugs. Smile. We do give out Mario mushrooms, though. Maybe. That'd be funny if, like, we could give out shrooms. That's something I should do. I should dress up as a Magic Koopa one year and just hand out mushrooms. Shroom selling Steve! I could be Shroom selling Steve one year, chat. I wish shape-shifting were real so I could confidently go meet online friends with folks IRL. True. I mean, cosplay's the closest thing, in my opinion. That helps me look more me and feel more me. Gosh, there's actually a lot of cosplay I want to do now. I want to go as like a Team Magma admin. True. Genuinely, that was like a biggest eye-opening thing of, oh, I don't feel, ever since I like got comfortable with being NB, I actually don't feel comfortable at public pools. Like, without, like, I didn't have, like, a water shirt or anything. I just felt uncomfortable. There was, like, a pool at the suite we were at. And I, like, took a dip in it. I literally texted Bunny. I was like, hey, Sib. Not doing this again. Not comfy. I'm heading back up to the hotel room. Uh-oh. Like my parents a lot more. I still don't like being perceived as human. That's valid. I mean, there are some really good cosplays you can do that are unhuman, like, genuinely. I've seen some people, like, do some crazy stuff that looks, like, not human at all. So, there's a possibility. I know, but expensive. True. So I don't like how grouped up we are. I'm gonna take a back seat just in case we fumble. Alright, we're good. Good job, team! Oh yeah, true, there's someone dressed up as Tenna. Like, TV head and everything. It was crazy. Yeah, that was when me and Bunny were still walking around together. There was a few times me and Bunny separated, but for the most part, we kind of hung out together. Going swimming in a one-piece swimsuit. The One Piece? The One Piece is real. Sorry. One Piece swimsuit sounds like banger, though. Like, very, like, androgynous / like, gender. Like your Summer Nights art. Your Summer Nights art is very pretty. Ooh, yummer. I didn't know Rapusa had a boyfriend. Good for him. Good for him. Oh my gosh. Ah! Rain. Kerp came up. Kerp? Why did I say why did I say Kerp? Why did I read J as a K? I said Kerp instead of Jerp. I'm sorry. I don't know where K came from. They both have TP heads. That makes sense. The lore checks out. The lore. Uh-oh. We're cooked. Oh, that was game 2. We have one more. Sorgi, I fumble. Then we'll get 3 new viewers. I'm a Kerp, I guess. Slash lighthearted Kerp. I mean, Germ. Kerp. That's what happens if you combine chirp with a fish. Because it's like carp, but it's kerp. Or a carp or a koi, because a koi would be like, no, wait, no, it'd still be K. Or is it, no, it's C, right? I have a friend named Koi, and I don't even know how to spell koi. I'm so smart. So it's kerp, spelled with a K. Oh, wait, is kerp? Oh, koi is K-O-I? I've had way worse name before. Yeah, I don't know what was with the slip of the tongue, and I just like, well, Sargi. Kerp. The fish is K-O-I, the person is C-O-I. What? Koi? Hold on, I need to enter Koi's DMs and save grab. Because I've been friends with Koi for so long, I thought that's how the fish name was also spelled. Misa is not very intelligent. It's fine. Today's been a day. It's been a day, it's been a night. It's been kind of crazy. I'm emotionally and physically burned out. Oh, and have no brain cell left, but I am still vibing because we are fishing, and we are yapping, and we are existing. Also, okay, thank goodness for this. Okay, Drizzler. I'm gonna need you to, like, not exist. I'm running away. Good call, Joseph. I'm following you. High five. Whatever you do, don't remove the first letter, Drizzler. Oh my gosh, the Rizzler. Hey, let's go. Go to the Gaslight District. That indie show looked kind of dope, so I'm glad that it's getting a full season. It makes sense too. It did very well, I'm pretty sure. And the merch did well too. Which, literally, by the way, chat, if you want to support anything indie, like it's for indie games, indie show, buy their merch, because, like, literally, merch literally helps fund things. If you can afford to do so, obviously, but, like, if you enjoy something, buy their merch. This is not a shameless plug for the future, either. Although, maybe it could be. Smile. In case I do make my own indie show, or in case in general I make Jackogień merch real again. Because it was real for some time, and then it ceased to exist because it didn't do well. Boop. Ah! Oh no. Hello, Talon. Hopefully you're doing well. We're fishing the over. /overfishing / just EVP grind. trying to get my first, like, checkpoint badge. For spawning. The spawning stinky. It's not going too hot. As you can see. True. That's an indie game. That's a way to support an indie dev. Fish love targeting you for some reason. He just seen nobody there is like yummers. Yeah, it's sort of like overfishing in a way. We're just EVP grinding. Alright, yep, that was 3 game. Thank you, you 3. We'll stack 3 new folk. So please step on out of the lobby, and we'll get 3 new folks for 3 games. Fish want me, women fear me. So true. Alright. Sending invite to the pool. Pool is always CantDoJack. Make sure you're at least professional so we can grind for the EVP. Please. Thank you. I want fish woman. Fish woman want me violently. So true. I should carry you, I guess. /J /lighthearted /not serious /fish.
Actually, wait, would Lynn be a fish woman? I mean, I'm an octo. Octolings are kind of like fish. I'm not quite sure how that works, though.
Also, welcome back in, Vixie. Why the sand grab? Do you not like Lynn? That's not there. That's a promise me after saying the most outrageous sentence. Actually, they're mollusks.
Mollusk? You mean smallest? I thought they were stuck in the order sector, though. What do you mean by that?
Sam made it. Sam mates. Also, we got 2 folks. We need 2 more. I will allow for repeats if we can't get new folks in. Pool's CantDoJack, feel free to drop on in. I went from professional +2 to overachiever in like a month, and I'm trying to get back to its former glory. Oh no. This rotation rough, so true. Is it pronounced P-Lord? I'm sorry if it's not. Is there a different way to pronounce your name, or are you P-Lord? If so, that's a fire name. But yeah, we need 2 more folks. Please at least be professional. P-Lord, Ward of the P. It's Paylord. Okay. Nice to know, Paylord. I thought it was something different. Sorry for... That's why I asked for proper pronunciation. But hopefully you're doing well, Paylord. News. It's okay, buddy. Get through the news, then you can hop in. You're looking for help? I mean, I'm looking for anyone who's at least professional or EVP. I'm just doing viewer rotations because I like to give everyone a fair shot to join us. We lost to water? Yes, we did lose to water. How fitting, the aquatic video game where the water-themed team wins. The irony. You can tell Buddy hasn't hopped on Splatoon in a week. Smile. We lost to... But we were Team Piss. We were yellow. Like, we were the yellow team. We lost to blue. We lost to literal water. We actually lost to water. Also, gonna keep spamming invite. Nobody was air. They lost to piss. True. Someone pissed in the pool. True. Also, welcome in, Cuddle. We got one more slot available. If we can't get somebody, we will allow for repeat. We just need first come, first serve. Let's see if we can get a full team rolling for 3 games. Team air crash landed and land got washed away by a tsunami. True. Ooh, my eyes are freaking itchy. Chat, I hate having to mow. I swear, every time I like mow, I was outside mowing and doing yard work from like 10 a.m. to like 5 p.m. today. It was rough. My eyes are so bloodshot red and they are so itchy. But I know if I like rub my eyes then like they'll be more itchy. So I'm trying my best to avoid, you know, having hand-eye contact. I even took a shower and everything too. It helped temporarily. Alright, let me send another invite. No, it ain't paint guy. Trust me, I always wash my hands after a dookie. Welcome in, Paylord. So we'll do Vixie, Bunny, and Paylord for 3 games. I wash my hooves after every little thing, lol. That's so fair. Also, chat, I didn't organize my game shelf yet. So I'm just like, out of the corner of my eye, I keep seeing Donkey Kong Bonanza. And it's like it's tempting me. It's like, hey. Oh, hold on. What would Bonanza sound like? Because like I feel like Bonanza would like have a deeper voice because DK be like, Jack, I know you want to play me. Hey, it's Bonanza. Ooh, you want to play as DK, don't you? Ooh, you want to smash Boulder. You want to explore the underground. Ooh. And I'm over here just like, I do, but number one, I'm gonna patiently wait for Bunny to finish art, and number two, I have the stream scheduled for next week. I'm good. I have Surprise Saturday tomorrow, which I'll leave a hint, actually. Surprise Saturdays, I'm actually leave 2 subtle hints for tomorrow. Surprise Saturday this week is a Wii U game, and it's multiplayer. That's all you'll know. That's your hint. I'm not saying explicitly what it is. So there's your major hit for those who are tuning into the stream who will also be here tomorrow night for Surprise Saturday. Probably start right around like 8 p.m., 9 p.m. Jack! Hi, Akeem. What's up? And you want to play as DK, Jack? Get out of my head! Oh, where's the Goldie? We just need 1 egg. There we go. There's that 1 egg we needed. Whoopee! Come on, bananas and bananas. I know. Yummers. I love banana. Ooh, a banana. But, I want to do proper live Let's Play. I want to take my time with Bonanza. I don't want to beat the game, like, too soon. Literally, I have until October to beat Bonanza. That's how long I have. I could take my sweet time with it and stream it once a week, and I'll be good. Although, probably, genuinely, I might stream it multiple times if, like, you know, if I feel like it. Like, say, like, one week it's like, I'm not feeling doing Jamboree or anything. I'm gonna do, like, 2 live Let's Plays of Jamboree. Well, I healed my folks, but I died in the process. Eat it and spit it out when I need to actually play. You know how bitter the Switch 2 cartridges are? They're even more bitter than the Switch 1 cartridges. They, like, coated it with different chemicals, so it actually tastes worse. It has a different, more stronger flavor. And yes, I know this because I licked both the Switch 1 and Switch 2 cartridges. I'm not a sane person. I was genuinely curious when I heard back in, like, 2017 that, like, oh, hey, they coated the cartridges with something to make it taste bad. I'm like, I'm gonna lick Breath of the Wild when I get it. And I did, and it was awful. And then I decided to do it again with Switch 2 and lick the Switch 2 edition of Breath of the Wild to relive history, and it was even worse. I don't think you can, and Let's Play Jamboree, the story mode is kind of short. No, I meant, like, I want to schedule Jamboree weekly. You know what I mean? That's what I meant by streaming Jamboree. Like, Jamboree TV comes out next week. I'm gonna do a stream showing off, like, the new modes and then, like, playing a board with viewer. Or maybe 2 boards, depending on how long I stream for. Because I did push back Banjo quite a bit. I asked, like, Pro, like, hey, last night I was too exhausted to do it. Like, so I asked if we could cancel for last night. And then I also asked, like, about the next week. Like, I can't do Thursday because of Jamboree TV. Jamboree TV's too long of a game. So I was like, is there another day of the week we can maybe do it? So I'm waiting to hear back from Pro on that one. I'll probably shoot him another DM probably later tonight. Be like, hey, do you know your work schedule / schedule next week? I'll say work / life schedule is what I'll say. What's your work / life schedule looking like? And that way we could, like, try to plan and cook for when we do Banjo. Block no jutsu. Yummers. Lick the Markar World cartridge, that's so fun. That's so real. Yeah, it tastes worse than a Switch 2 cartridge in my opinion. Like, it's strong, it's more potent. Talking about tasting Gary's food, pretty much. Wasn't that episode also the one where SpongeBob turns into a snail? Or am I mistaken? Is that an entirely different episode? So, hi, Bunny. High five. High five. Bunny. Bunny, why are you eating the floor? Why you eat floor? Bunny point, why you eat floor? Dude. I was looking at chat. It looked like you're just eating the ground. Bunny, don't eat dirt. Yummers. Delicious floor. Alright, that was game 1 with you 3. We have 3 more we will do. Serving it up Gary's way. Dirt yummy. Spit it out. Spit it out. Bad, buddy. I'll say yummy to rock, though. Yummy, rock, and gold, and metal, and bonanza. I love eating it with my fist. Oh god, I just realized something I could say. Chat. Chat, I could say something, but I'm biting my tongue. And I don't know if I should save it for the Bonanza stream or just say it now. Because my brain just thought of something. Should I do it? I mean, actually, technically, no, it wouldn't be the first Nintendo game. Never mind. I was gonna say Donkey Kong Bonanza is the first Nintendo game where you prioritize fisting, but also you do that in... you also do that in Splatoon when you fist bump. Wait, no. It's the first game with upgradable fisting. There we go. Got it. Bonanza's the first Nintendo game with upgradable fisting. Because, you know, the Donkey Kong punches get stronger. Oh, wait, shoot arms, wait. No, those are just different types of fisting. Those aren't upgradable fisting. There's a difference. There's a difference between different technique / different style versus upgradable. Ah! I like how ARMS was one of the few Nintendo games that got, like, a graphical upgrade with Switch 2. But, like, I don't know a single soul that is, like, a super passionate ARMS player. Like, ARMS is a solid game, don't get me wrong. But I don't know anyone who's, like, religiously in love with ARMS, you know what I mean? Like, there are people who are, like, ridiculously in love with more obscure games. Like, in my opinion, Ring Fit Adventure is an obscure game. But, like, there are people who absolutely adore it. And then some people just like it because it has a super buff dragon dude. Which, that just appeals to a certain section of the furry fan base. Ah! That's what I get for saying that. That's what I get for bringing up the buff dragon person. Thank you. No, Vixie. There you go. Oh, this is gonna be close. I don't like how close this is gonna be. No, I couldn't snag it in time. Ah, GG. I got it. I just didn't have enough ink to throw it. So close. Alright, we have one more, I think. Yeah, one more. Then we will rotate. So far, we broke even. No, wait, we only lost 10. Never mind. We're still net positive. Net positive of 10 point. We have one more game with this group. Then we'll rotate. One more. One meme of a cat girl swallowed an AirPod. That's wild. Also, what's weird is I have the Jamboree cartridge next to me for Switch 1. I need to put this back in my room because I'm not going to stream Jamboree until Jamboree TV comes out. and I'm getting it physically, so I need to put that back in my room. Any game I'm not streaming, I have in my room. Hey bunny, high five. High five. High five. Okay. Game your time. So yeah, like, I have the physical version of, like, Mario Galaxy in my room. So I already did a live Let's Play of that. I did that with Odyssey. I put away. What other games did I put away? That I own physically. I know Odyssey and Galaxy were the big ones. Oh, I did Mario Party 7 because I totally have another legal way of playing Mario Party 7 on my computer. Smile. And also my save data is still there from May I Stream, so I just kind of want to build off of that. Trying to think what other... A lot of the other Mario Parties I have physically, that are just, like, next to me. Brothership game card, Jack, I remember you... Yeah, I actually did. I found it in a drawer that it wasn't supposed to be in. I think I haphazardly set it there, and I was like, are you kidding? Like, I literally found it after we beat Brothership, the other week. I was, like, cleaning my room, like, doing a complete, like... Not an overhaul, but, like, complete, like, deep clean of my room of, like, emptying out every drawer and, you know, dusting and whatnot. And I literally found the cartridge for both Brothership and Pokemon Sword together because, like, Pokemon Sword was, like, shoved there because of May I Stream. And then Brothership was there because I guess I just set it there when I was cleaning things up and moving things around at some point. So I found it, and I was like, are you kidding me? I dropped another $60 for this game digitally because, like, I didn't want to postpone streaming, and I looked for it, like, everywhere, and I couldn't find it. And now, after I beat the game, I find the physical version of it. Are you kidding me? But, yeah, I found it. No more steelhead. Boo, flyfish, boo. Oh, I want to get the other side. Other side, Lena Rain reference. Whoa. I love Lena Rain. She goated. One of my favorite composers of all time. Literally, I'm rambling a lot. Wow. Sorry, I ramble a lot when I'm, like, in the mood to ramble. And I'm in the mood to ramble. Literally, I just, like... Every time I hear the word other side, I think, oh, Lena Rain. And every time I hear Lena Rain, now I think Celeste. And now it's like, damn, she's goated. And literally, if I could meet any 3 video game composers, right now my top 3 would be Grant Kirkhope, the composer, like, for, like, Donkey Kong 64 and most notably Banjo, and, like, Mario and Rabbids and a bunch of other stuff. Mostly because of Banjo, I would want to meet him, though, because that's where I fell in love with his music. Lena Rain, because Celeste is goated, and so is the Minecraft music that she made. And then Yoko Shimomura is my number 1. She's the individual behind most Mario and Luigi games, excluding Brothership, because I'm pretty sure she's working on Kingdom Hearts 4, because she makes the soundtrack for Kingdom Hearts as well. So it's like Final Fantasy, Kingdom Hearts, Mario and Luigi, Super Mario RPG. She does so much. And she always cooks. She also made a lot of Smash remixes for Ultimate, I noticed. Like, I'm pretty sure she made, like, the Pasta remake for, Fatal Fury. And, like, a bunch of other, like, Smash remixes she worked on for Ultimate. Literally, I think there's, I have a playlist in Smash Ultimate literally titled, Yoko Shimomura, which is just every song that she worked on in Ultimate. I made it in, like, the My Music segment. One of the classic ways of finding something is just, oh, I don't need this anymore. Poof, there it is. Ooh, 78 eggs. I'm 19 away from professional. Let's go. Congrats, Corbin. Hi, Budney. As I pull out the... I was about to pull out the Waybreaker and beat Buddy over the head with it. It's just like, hi, Sim. Boom. Whack. Spontaneous Waybreaker, go. Moments before disaster. Sorry, MP mints. MP mints before disaster. MP mints. That's a buddy again. Alright, that was 3 games. I'll ask you 3 to please step out of the lobby so we can rotate and get 3 new folks. Again, if we don't get new folks, we will allow for repeat, but let's see if we can get new folks in, like Ragdy, who hasn't played yet on stream. Welcome in. Hopefully you're doing well. And let's hope that you are profesh. Ooh, you're executive. Sweet, perfect. And then yeah, we have 2 more slot available. I'll try to give room for new folks. Yeah, the 3 night waves in the row is kind of wild. That's a very RNG moment. Alright. Pool is in the CantDoJack if anyone wants to hop on in. Joseph, you are good. You weren't part of the previous one. As long as you're not part of the previous one, you have the right of way. And welcome in as well, Puppy Cat. You all are executive, which is perfect. We'll just ready up and we'll play 3 games with y'all. Oh yeah, repeats are allowed, Paylord. We usually just, like, have people at least play a set and, like, sit out a set. That's how I usually like to do, Salmon and Anarchy type streams. That way, there's always, like, chances for new folk. Jack! Buddy! I should eat. Yeah, go eat. You need to work in, like, 4 hours. Go to bed. Hold on, I need to bonk you. Go to bed. Get bonked to go EP. You used to still have work. Don't stay awake too long. Don't, but please go to bed. I'll make a cup of coffee for your head. I'll get you up and going out of bed in the morning at 3 a.m. Satan grab. You go EP now, though, Sip. You should sleep now. Wow, I fumbled that so hard. Oh, well, we all fumbled that so hard. Let's redo that. That doesn't count. That's not a no, that doesn't count. Redo that. Let's redo that. That was we all fumbled. That doesn't count. This will be our true game 1. Okay. That one doesn't count. I don't know what that is. King Poyo. Also, I'm friends with Harmony. Whoa. I didn't know I was friends with Harmony. That was the definition of high tide. True. Alright, let's redo that. That round never happened. This will be game 1. And then we'll be golden. Oh, it's a gun for a neutral special. One of the big ones pushed me into the water. That was overkill. Somehow get pushed. It's funny. I like how on my desk right now I have a rated E game, a rated E10 game, and a rated T game. I find that funny. Marpar Jam is rated E, Bonanza's rated E10, and then In Stars and Time is rated T. Uh-oh, why glow flies after we had a high tide? Oh, are you kidding? Okay. This game just hates us right now, I swear. Uh-oh. One down. Revived. Don't worry, puppy cat. I'm getting there. I will get you, so. Okay, there you go. We have the egg. We're golden. We can sort of just focus on trying to live. Whoopee! Oh, they climbing. They climbing. Yeah, I don't want to waste my Booyah Bomb if I don't have to, so I'm trying to drag it out a little. Yeah, we're good. Whoopee! It's all about the bets! Rated M for the bets! Actually, there's also another rating that I don't want to talk about. If you know, you know. Although I don't think Nintendo would allow for a physical version of this rated game. I'm pretty sure. Yep. There's an A rating for adult. No, R is a movie thing. R for rabbit is a movie. There's also like the isn't there like the baby rating? I thought there was a rating for babies. I'm not sure. I thought that was a thing. I need to look up the ESRB rating again. Yeah, EC for early childhood, that's right. Is there an EC rated physical Switch game? I'm curious now. Maybe like some Coco Melon BS or something. Coco Melon for Switch is an EC game probably. Also, we are getting cooked right now. I think I'm just gonna do that. Driving in my car right after a beer. Hey, that bump, it looks like Bunny. DUI. How about you die? Why me? Because you actually got ran over by the car, remember? Remember, you're a ghost? You turned into a ghost after you got ran over by the car. That's your ringtone? That's awesome. You know what's funny? I was mowing the yard today, which I talked about earlier. Like, you know, I was like outside doing yard work for 5 hours. Well, actually 7 hours, but anyway. While I was outside during those 7 hours working, I had headphones in and I was listening to music. And I like just randomly shuffled like my liked songs. And then a music box cover or a music box version of Asgore's theme played, which I thought was the most funniest thing ever, because all I could imagine was like the lyrics being played like very slowly and softly in like a very calm way to match the music box cover. So it's just like the slow place to the do 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 do. So it was just like driving in my car right after a beer. Hey, that bump is shaped like a deer. It's like just very imagining a very calm version of the cover. Why are you running them over again? Why not? Spirit car. Also, Misa needs help. Thank you. Okay, there we go. Whoopee! Yay! Okay, that was good. Driving in the car right after a beer. Hey, that bump is shaped like bunny. Hollow Ford F-150. I like how I can just pull any image from my computer instantly. It's so fun. Alright, that was game 1 now, because that game does not count. That was game 1. We have game 2 and game 3. Or, I guess if Puppy's done, we could get a substitute. If anyone wants to substitute for 2 games. If Puppy Cat is done for now, or done playing with us. Because we still have 2 games. If anyone wants to substitute, you're more than welcome to. Welcome in, Corbin. We will play 2 games now with Corbin, Ragdy, and Joseph. Now that you are a professional, that'll be good. They'll hopefully bring down the EVP, or not the EVP, but the hazard level, so it might be a little easier, which actually helps us out. Less stressy. I need to double check my game drawers here to see if there's any other game I'm not planning on streaming for a while. Yeah, I want to leave Pikmin here because I want Pikmin to eventually be a live let's play. I might remove Sonic Mega Collection. I mean, I don't know if I'll actually ever play any of those games. I might remove Sonic Mega Collection because then I could save other Sonic games for Surprise Saturday potentially, or live let's play. Because I really want to do Sonic Adventure and Sonic Adventure 2 sometime. I just don't know if I should make it a live let's play or Surprise Saturday yet. The Sonic Mega Collection is something I can, like, probably put on the back burner. Besides, a lot of those games are already on, like, the Sega Genesis NSO. So, if I want to play those games, I'll just play them through NSO. Yeah, I'll put that back in my room to save room for more game. That way I can actually put Splatoon 1 properly on the shelf, because I just had Splatoon 1 set to the side because it was like, ooh, Splatoon's special. I'm just going to set this differently. But no, I'm going to actually put it back on my shelf proper. And I'll put Sonic Mega Collection back in my room. Then Stars of Time will stay down here. Bonanza. Jamboree's going to be put upstairs because I'm going to get Jamboree TV physically. Hello, Shadow. Hopefully you're doing well. We are working on hopefully getting EVP 400 is my goal for tonight. That's the end goal. I'm also half organizing a little bit in between game. There's Sonic Adventure, Sonic Adventure 2, Sonic Riders, I'll stream, sometimes Star Fox, Star Fox Assault. This would be fun too. Surprise Saturday. Of course, I gotta have Super Monkey Ball and Super Monkey Ball 2. Those are fun games. I should make a YouTube short of my entire gaming collection. I should do that sometime. With my if I make a YouTube short of my stream setup, like showing off my current stream setup, I'll show off like what games I have in the drawer, or make that entirely separate video as well, just being like, hey, here's every game I like, you know, have. I'd have to like grab Mario Party 7 though from upstairs in Galaxy. I don't know. Or I'll just show off these, like, here's all these games I hope to stream someday. Smile. Good luck, I'll be lurking. We'll enjoy the lurk, and hopefully you enjoy the vibe. I'll just be yapaholicing it while we game, as I typically do. I don't know if that makes me a good streamer or a bad streamer. Sometimes the way I can just, like, yap my, like, head off. Because I think some people do enjoy listening to the ramble, but other folks are like, man, this NB don't shut the fuck up. Alright, let's blow that up. Well, I mean, as long as some folks enjoy it, at least, then I can keep yapping. Smile. Do. Okay. Boop. But yeah, I do want to make more IRL shorts because they're genuinely kind of fun and easy to make. I like showing off things that I collect because I love collecting. Which is why I made a like short on Donkey Kong Bonanza and the Bonanza amiibo I have next to me because this is a cool amiibo. I've been collecting for over 10 years, chat. Literally, one of my biggest birthday presents was like a friend of a friend, like, was sick of their like their GameCube, and yeah, I think it was their GameCube and their NES they had. So literally I got my own Game Boy and I got like a Nintendo Entertainment System from like a friend of the family. My mom decided to like buy all the stuff off of them and wrap it in like this giant box for me for like I think it was actually my 18th birthday. I'm not 100% sure, but I think it was like a big birthday. It was like one of the biggest birthday presents I ever got. And it was just a full-blown Nintendo Entertainment System and GameCube and my own GameCube because I was using my brother's at the time, but my brother wanted, you know, the GameCube back. Or the GameCube was still like tucked away in like I guess his storage bin or whatever. And that way, Mom was like, well, now you have one of your own. Now you don't have to share with your bro. Which made me super happy. And now, like, my bro has some games that, like, I know he took for, like, his own stuff. And then I have a couple other games. And I eventually need to probably re-buy games I used to own. That I think he has. So, like, I know he has Double Dash, And I know that he has ATV Quad Power Racing 2 and NASCAR Thunder 2003 and Mario Strikers and Mario Baseball. He has a bunch of GameCube games that were always his, but there were some games that he didn't really care about that he just like let me, you know, hold and take care of. Also, is anyone else really random question? I know. I'm gonna ask like one of the most random, obscure GameCube related questions out there, but just in case anyone else grew up on GameCube or knows a lot about GameCube. It boggles my mind. I don't know where. I don't know which game has this feature. But I remember crystal clearly growing up with a game that had a demo feature. There was 2 demos I played through the GameCube. And I don't know which game it was connected to, but there was a demo for Ventiful Joe, and there's a demo for Billy Hatcher. And I don't know if there was like 2 separate games that had these demo features on them. I don't know what. But I remember clearly, as part of like another game, there was those demos for like Ventiful Joe and a demo for Billy Hatcher. And I remember because like I would keep playing like the first level over and over and over again because it was a demo. It wasn't the full game. It was just a demo. And I have no idea which game had the demo for Billy Hatcher or Ventiful Joe. I just know that it was on GameCube. I know that for sure. Like, the demo for them. I just don't know if it was, like, bundled with another game. I don't know if it was a feature in a game that allowed for demos. Hell, it could have even been... I'm assuming the Billy Hatcher might even be part of Sonic Mega Collection. I'm not sure, because I know Billy Hatcher's Sega. And I know Ventiful Joe is Capcom. But, like, what... How did I play the demo of Ventiful Joe? Like, I just vaguely remember playing Ventiful Joe. Like, as a demo for the GameCube. Also, yeah, they should really bring back Billy Hatcher. It'd be crazy if Billy Hatcher got in, like, Sonic Crossworld. I think that they were part of, whatchamacallit. I thought they were a part of Sonic and Sega All-Stars. But no, like, that's something that's boggled my mind for a bit. Is like, I know this exists. It's a really crystal clear memory I have because, like, I remember there was a camper, right? I'll look into that after my games, Jack. Okay, bet. Thank you, Joseph. Because I'm losing my mind, like, knowing, like, these little bits and pieces of trivia, or little bits and pieces of, like, memory. But I don't have the full memory because it was so long ago. But, like, I remember Ventiful Joe always stood out to me because it's a very, like, different style game. Like, it looks visually distinct, which is why I think it stuck with me. And I know Billy Hatcher stuck with me because I was like, this is strange. You're rolling around like this giant egg. So, like, that stuck with me because I thought that was a bit obscure. I don't know. It's just like one of those like weird. It's not like a core memory, but it's like one of those memories that I have associated with the GameCube. Where it's just like, huh, I remember this, but I don't know the detail. Speaking of Billy Hatcher, I actually, behind the kernel has my old copy of Billy Hatcher. I got the full game one day as part of that, like, bundle from, like, the family friend that gave me, like, the GameCube with the old GameCube games. I was like, well, it's close to Colonel's birthday as well. Or close to Colonel's birthday in like summer. Looks like there were demo discs that had both games on it, but I have never had it myself. I wonder which demo disc then. So there were demo discs that had both games on it. I wonder which games included those demo discs. I need to like ponder that. But I just remember that being a thing where I played demos of Ventiful Joe and Billy Hatcher. But where? That's gonna drive me up the wall until I figure out which game had that demo disc included. I had a lot of games growing up too. That's the thing. Like, a lot of my games were just hand-me-downs from Brogen, or just like we shared. And that was the case with like every GameCube game until I got like started collecting and getting my own GameCube games. Uh-oh. Thank you. I was just about to say this way. Uh-oh. This is bad. Yeah, GG. I think yeah, that was 2. Or that was our 3rd, technically. So we'll rotate. What game included a demo disc game? GameCube demo disc. Here we go. United States. Wait. Was it Sonic Adventure DX? It was. That was it. I have Sonic Adventure DX. I thought that had an included demo. I'm not quite sure. I need to look more into this because I know also Corbin, we're rotating. Was there demos that came with Sonic Adventure DX? That's what I need to know now. Or was it Sonic Mega Collection now? I'm all befuddled. I'm like, was there anyone new wanting to join yet? Actually, as long as you set out Paylord, you can join back. So as long as you're not Ragdy, Corbin, or Joseph, you can join ASAP. If you set out a set, you're golden to join right away. It's the Nintendo GameCube preview disc, most likely. Do I still own that somewhere? GameCube preview disc included in what GameCube game? Bundles any specific. Do we? No way. Okay, so I remember that home screen though. We had to have that preview disc somewhere. Oh my gosh, I hope we still do. I don't know where else it would be. See, have error. I'm literally going through my GameCube games while we're sitting. Air Ride. There's wait, I don't have the manual for Luigi's Mansion. I need to get that. I have the game, but I don't have the manual. Luigi's Mansion, Part 4, Part 5, Part 7. Pikmin. Also, I'm gonna resend the invite link. At this time, anyone can join. You will be my background noise while I lock in. Hell yeah, Floto, what's up? Oh hey, that's my signed Drifloon from Failboat and Jmoji. It's in my Pikmin 2 box. I forgot I put it there. I have a signed Drifloon Pokemon card from participating in Fail and Jmoji's panel. I am EVP 200 right now. I'm trying to get to at least 400 because I have no checkpoint badge flow. Like that's my goal. Is I need at least one. I need the copper at least. Is my goal for the night. But I got distracted on the side quest now to see if I have this demo preview disc or not because I remember playing it. And if I don't have it, that means it's lost to the void when, you know, we were getting rid of old GameCube things and getting rid of old video games when we were younger, which stinks. This rotation of all time. It is indeed a rotation of all time. But we're at 200. We're halfway there in almost 3 hours, and I'm planning on going until I get at least 400. All right. Anyone can join at this time. Repeats are allowed. We just need a full lobby. As I continue to look for this demo disc to see if it's shoved in one of these game cases or not. I may or may not be slowly going insane trying to find something from my childhood. It's fine. Design a Persona in Metopia. Ooh, W. Melee. Zelda 4 sword. Nope, I don't have it. No! I want that preview disc back, chat. I don't know what happened to it. It's gone to the void. I don't know where it went to, but it is officially gone. / I don't have it. This is so sad. Alexa, play Broken Coral for me. Alright. Alright, go Hawk time. Okay, cool. First person Splatoon is weird. They're gonna be using the name Stella in Splatoon when they can. So if you see that name later this month, that's probably it. Oh, okay. Nice to know. Nice to know. Do you prefer to be called Drip or Stella then? Are you doing Stella as like an OC name, or is that like a name you're experimenting with? Because I'm more than happy to accommodate if it makes you feel better, or if that makes you feel more you. Their name is still Drip. Okay. Just wanted to clarify. I always like to just double check. I always like to double check, folks. You want to hear about Stella? Sure. I'm interested. Misa curious. I like to know lore when people change their names, or if like they have OCs that with that name. Like I'm completely invested in the Nissan Cube lore. Oh, they prefer Stella and Splatoon. Oh, okay. Kind of like how I prefer Ocean when I'm not playing Splatoon and Jack when I'm playing Splatoon. Interesting. So yeah, I'll call you Stella from now on when we play Splatoon together, Stella. Like now. Smile. Okay. Yeah, you're almost at EVP, and once you get to EVP, you can grind for the EVP badges, which are an experience. We're trying to just get the bronze one, which is EVP 400. But it goes all the way up to 999. Bonk. Yeah, it's definitely... It's why a lot of folks grind the ever-living crap out of Salmon Run. It's also really good for ability chunks. I know a lot of people like to grind it for ability chunks. Booyah! I need to double check. I checked all my Wii games. The Wii games are good. I gotta check my Switch and Switch 2 games, which, I mean, every Switch 2 game I own, I'm gonna stream. At some point. So they'll stay down here, because surprise Saturday moment. I'm also thinking about picking up Cyberpunk and putting it on surprise Saturday. Because I'm genuinely, like, I keep hearing very positive things about it. I'm genuinely curious. I don't really have the money to do that right now, I think, but, like, in the future. Maybe... Because, like, I still want to get, what? I want to do Track X Drive on launch, and I also want to do, like, the global test fire for that. I want to get Curb on launch. And then there might be a Direct, you know, before the end of the month. That's heavily rumored. And if that's the case, they might announce dates for, like, Prime 4 and stuff like that. And I would want to add that to Surprise Saturday if I don't do a Let's Play of it, which I probably won't, because according to my Dredge stream, most people don't really care about Metroid on my community, which is fine and valid. But that means if folks don't really care too much about a game, then I will just slap it on Surprise Saturday so that I can still have fun doing it. So it's kind of like Ocean, where they're sort of soul linked to the Crown Head soda, but still has differences. Oh, okay, cool. We love soul linked variants in this household. Just like me, just like Jack and OG. They both represent me, but they're not fully me. But they are my Sona. And they're linked. Like I explained kind of before, things that I'm naturally indecisive on. Yay, Soul Link runs. Oh wait, no, not that kind of Soul Link. I mean, Soul Link runs are fun. Right, Lurking Flota? Remember side order? Like, getting cannons twice. Yay! Pokemon Soul Link 1,000 yards stare, 1,000 yards stare. Sidero Soul Link is awesome. True. I mean, Pokemon Soul Link I think would be so fun. We need to game chat that up. True, that would be fun. Randomizer still like when? Probably. Who knows if I get invited to one? I will not touch Pokemon for the rest of the year after Saturday. That is such a valid that is so valid. Pay my tuition, then it will happen. You should not touch Pokemon. What about Zaza though? Legend Zaza is gonna be fun. You won't touch a Nuzlocke till the rest of the year would make more sense. Because Nuzlocke could be hell. I wanted to grind an emerald while I was on this trip, but I forgot to transfer my save. Oh no! So sad. Yeah, Legend Zaza is gonna be great. I already pre-ordered. Chat, I have a problem financially. I already put down payments on like every major release coming out for the next like 3 months. Which it's just $5 like down payment, but like I put a down payment down for Kirby, I put a down payment down for Legend CA, I put a down payment on for Jamboree, which I'm picking up next week. Like, I obviously put down the down payment for Bonanza when I got that yesterday. You just got employed again and you're spending $5 billion on games. Yeah, I know, right? I'm so responsible. Yeah, I mean, I've been working for what? I've been a security guard for... I'm trying to remember when I got hired. Oh, crap. Okay, sweet. Nice save. Good job, y'all. That deserves a booyah. I work here to feed my family of 4. I work here so I can get V-Bucks. Pretty much same mentality, but replace V-Bucks with Switch 2. But I've been a security guard for over half a year at this point. I did not think I'd be doing it for that long, but I'm not spending all my money because I am paying back my student loans. Genuinely, I already paid off my most expensive loan, which is like a huge W. I went from like, which I drained like my entire savings account to do so, but that means I don't have to worry about like a $200, you know, increase every month, that's literally what it would have been if I didn't pay it off. It would have been like $200 to $300 of interest every month. And I was like, I'm not dealing with that. I'm just gonna pay this off. So now I just have to worry about a bunch of smaller loans. Yay. So that's still also like EWE money. But no, I literally mapped out my finances where I have this thing now in my monthly finances called Jackogień fund, and that Jackogień fund is money set aside specifically to commission artwork and buy new video game releases. That's now part of my monthly planning of monthly fee. So I have, you know, my car insurance, my student loans, my phone bill, all that all catted out so that I could just pay off all what I need to pay off and buy new games on release. So, yay, financing. Yummers. We love that. True. Yay, I love spending 4.5 years of my life to get a piece of paper that hangs on my wall and does nothing. I twitch. I love the sentiment of yay! You know, go to college and get this degree so you can get a job. Me applies for job. Sorry, the job industry is awful right now. Try again in a bit. Keeps trying. Oh, sorry, you have to prove that, you know how to do all this stuff. Isn't that what the degree is for? Nah, well, yes, but actually, no. Chat, I cannot stress enough, if you're in college, make a portfolio. Make a portfolio of, like, your student projects and everything. So, like, you know, you need 30 years of experience at age 20. Yeah, that's another thing that's like that. That's so fun. Truly the system of all time. Real. What's a portfolio? Portfolio is literally just documentation proving and showing your, like, student projects and stuff like that. Literally, assignment. You can put assignments in there. You can put, like, just proof that you know how to do stuff related to your industry. That's what a portfolio is. Because I'm telling you, with the way the job market is, you're gonna need that. Because employers don't just look at a degree now. They're like, oh, you have to prove everything. And it's like, I can if you, like, give me a test or something. But they're like, no, you just have to have proof on, like, your resume. It's like, doesn't the word Bachelor of Science, you know, prove that? But, you know, yeah, it doesn't apply to all occupations and professions, but it's very helpful for a good amount, especially anything IT related. I'm speaking more so from an IT perspective. Good preferencing that with not all occupations and professions. But it can be helpful for, like, you know, teaching, for IT. There's definitely ways that it can be helpful for other industries. I just know for sure IT, you'll definitely need an online portfolio. Thank you for that preference. And Shy Guy, how was your Tale of Under? Oh, story of Undertale. I fell from the sky. Whoa, story of Undertale. I have come for your pickle. Oh, I mean, I might have some in the fridge. I don't know. I need to check. Although I could have really used a pickle in my sandwich the other day. Go get him! No! Wait. Wait. Also, yay, gold. The rare gold. Yeah, that was game 2. We have one more with this group. We're getting oh so close to EVP 400. Oh, so close. One step at a time, we're getting there. Wait, hold on. B, C, D, E, F, I. H, I. So, C, D, E, F. Is there any games that start with H? C, D, F. Oh, yeah, Hyrule Warriors. Okay. So, I'm going to put In Stars and Time after Hyrule Warriors. Okay. Now I know where I'm going to put that game in my collection. Yes, my gaming drawers are alphabetized. No, I don't have OCD. What are you talking about? Hello, Dylan. Hopefully you're doing well. I need to put In Stars of Time away in my shelf, and also put Bonanza away. I'm half like in between games. I'm organizing and alphabetizing my drawers because, yay, I like to know where my games are so I can stream. Also, it's weird only having like 4 Switch 2 games, but like. The library's not very big right now, obviously. Brand new console. But just interesting to see that, there's only 4 game cases in here. But they will slowly go up in count. Between OCD and laziness. True. Right now I'm hyper active though, because like I'm streaming, I'm yapping. I can also organize in between, so like my brain's just kind of going brrr. So just like, well, I'm gonna organize my games in between round because why not? Because EVP for Hundo is a journey. It's already almost midnight, and like we're only at like what, EVP 3 Hundo? We're almost there. But it's been 3 hours and 15 minutes. Move you, Hyrule Warriors. Get in there and start some time. New Super Mario Bros. U Deluxe, you're going over there. Okay. Won't buy Switch 2 until a good amount of games released. I want to play Mario Kart World. That's so real, though. DK Bonanza is, like, better than Mario Kart World, though, in my opinion. Also, hello, Mario. Hopefully you're doing well. Flo, I forgot to ask you because you were lurking. How are you enjoying Bonanza? Because for me, this game is already peaked. Then stop losing El Bozo. Buddy, you're supposed to be asleep. You have work at 3 a.m. Go to bed. Yuzo was supposed to be to bed like 45 minutes ago. I'm gonna beat your kneecaps backwards, platonically. 1 year since the Grand Festival. Wow. Time flies. I'm not Buddy. I'm timing out. Bet. You know what? Sib, you're going in the corner. You're going in the corner. Banana is very overstimulating, but in such a good way. True. Ah, so much to do, so much to be had. So real. There's so many Banandium gyms and so many fossils. I didn't even get that far sub-level wise because I'm just like, ooh, what's this? Ooh, what's that? Ooh. Also, teehee, Buddy got put in the timeout corner. Go to bed, Bunny. I'll see you. Yeah, I'll text you probably sometime tomorrow. Or I'll text you whenever, Sib, okay? Go honk shoe, honk nee. And have a good EP. You'll be unput after you're done with your timeout. I'll give you back your mod file. Good job giving my Sib the good old bonk on the head blow. Please do, Mario. It's actually I kid you not. So far, DK Bonanza is like, it's going to be this generation's Mario Galaxy. I'm not over-exaggerating either. I really think that this is number one, the best Donkey Kong game ever. And I'm only like 3 hours in. Number two, it is such a love letter to like older Donkey Kong games as well. It respects the franchise and also builds upon it in such a unique way. Gonna be fun, but this one, it's wild. So true. Like, I just want to spend my days just like smashing every corner of the map and destroying it completely. That's what I want to do. You know how Jack Black said the children yearn for the mines? Well, so does the Donkey Kong. The mud looks yummers. True. Also, what was that? I get revived, I instantly get pushed out. I love this game so much. So that's a lot going on here. I'm just gonna jet. Can you? Uh-oh. Uh-oh, Spaghetti-O. This is bad. Okay, never mind. This is good. Least annoying scrapper. So true. Ooh, banana. It's such a satisfying sound effect. Like, it has no right to be that satisfying. Chat, this is throwing off my OCD so much. I need one more regular Switch game so that my Switch and Switch 2 games don't blend together. Also, that is Rotate. Thank you for playing, Joseph, Paylord, and Vixie. Buy Xenoblade, bet. Okay. If it's a used copy that's in good condition, I'll buy it. I'll look at the used section of my GameStop when I pick up Jamboree. I'm going to cry. Haha, type minor spelling mistake. Everyone pointed laugh. Also, I think Bunny's timeout is over, so I'm gonna bring Bunny back to manager mod because I think they go honk shoe honk me. At least they better, or else I'm Satan grabbing them to death. Okay. I should play Xenoblade. I should need to play any Xenoblade. I have not touched a single Xenoblade game. Minor stutter. Haha, pointed laugh. True. You might have the minor spelling mistake, but I have the minor stutter mistake. Lambao. You will play Xenoblade 3. Yeah, I just need another Switch 1 game. I know which games I should eventually get. Actually, I wonder if I can... Does anyone know in the GameStop app if you can look at your specific store? Like, to see what stock they have? I wonder if that's the filter option. I'm gonna look. I'm gonna see if they have any used copy of, like, any first-party Switch game. Alright, search. Actually, wait, better option. Not saying Xenoblade's not peak, but better option. Yes! I'm gonna get a physical copy of Celeste for Switch. I need peak physically. Only one left in stock on Amazon. Ooh, I should really press the button. Ooh, there's only one left in stock. I should press that button. Oh, my bank account's gonna kill me. But peak, I can have peak physically. What else are credit cards for? Free delivery. I can have it by Thursday? I can have it on the same day I get Jamboree? Okay, yeah, I'm doing it. For free delivery? Hell yeah. Did I do it on my Discover card? Yes, I did. Okay, cool. Well, chat, I just got peak physically. I now have Celeste. It is on the way. That box art looks so cool. Like, it looks so pretty. Also, anyone can join it this time. But the game Peak is on Steam, not that Peak. I mean, Peak. Here, let me show it off if folks never seen this box art. It looks very pretty. Like, genuinely, I want to eat it. It looks so yummer. Also, welcome in Joseph and Nobody and Logan. We're gonna roll with you three. There we go. Look at this. Oh wait, shit! Did I get the European version or the American version? Okay, I got the American version. It has the ESRB rating. Okay. It doesn't really matter too much to me if I get the European version versus the States version. But it's funny to me that like every game in my collection is the American version. Except by accident I got the European version of Snipperclips Plus. That was a mistake I did unintentionally. It still works, but that was an accident. I didn't intend to get Snipperclips, the European version of Snipperclips Plus, but I ended up doing so. So that is the only European game I own, is Snipperclips Plus. Yeah, I thought the box art would look a little different, but like I like that box art. It's pretty. There's different versions of the Celeste box art, but I got that was like it was only 44. That wasn't too bad of a price for like new condition. 44 bucks for like a physical version of an indie game, and it supports the original dev. Hell yeah. I also got a Celeste vinyl. I have a vinyl of the soundtrack. Y'all should play Celeste if you haven't already, especially if you're questioning your gender identity. Oh my god. Did that game help me be comfortable with the idea of presenting femme from time to time? Like, I'm NB, but like, every now and then I might want to actually genuinely present femme in the future. What's nice is I have a voice I can just pull out of my butt anytime I want to. Because I know, sadly, my default / non-voice changing voice sounds a little masked, which I don't like. But I have the ability to fluctuate it with ease, so I'm happy. I would, but I'm not good at games. I don't want to buy it if I don't know I can finish it. Give me your butt voice. Wait, pause? Pause? And also, wait, Jack. Yeah, Flo? What up, Holmes? What up, Holmes? Not butt voice. I just, man, I can pull my voice out of my butt anytime I want. If I send some voice lines for you to record for tomorrow, sure. I can try to record it. I don't hang out with my buddy, but I could probably record it before I go to bed. Before my voice gets too EP. Ah! Failed. But what I meant by that is like I could pull like my femme voice out whenever I need to or want to. My goal is to be very feminine and be a fembe, so I hope you can be one too. Thank you, Chirp. I like being like androgynous the most, like aesthetically I like. Like I loved how I looked at TFG on, I'll be honest, like with my Zekko hoodie and my fingerless glove. I love that drip. I just like wish my hair was a little bit different. Like the color was fantastic. I just want to maybe style it a little bit more differently because I know for some folks I still look a little masked, which in a bit. I got this funny bit that I want to do. I need your announcer / inter. Oh, the announcer! With a pleasure, my dear friend. I'm more than happy to help out with anything you need. Trust me when I say I am ready to roll on a moment's notice. I'm excited to see what you're cooking up, Flo. I'll check them out and I'll do my best to record for you. don't think announcers here are pretty little. Nuh-uh. We don't talk about that live on the air. I'm just kidding. I'm just being silly. Again, I love that. I love that. I can go from here to, all the way down here with, Hex. The thing I love about Hex is, literally this was a headcanon from, Tunnel, but it just kind of built off of it into its own canon that Hex and Announcer would kind of butt heads. So it's kind of funny, because Hex is always, like, you know, completely exhausted. Well, Announcer is always cranked up to 11. It could be 4 in the morning, and I just had my 100th cup of coffee, and I'm ready to roll. That's because TV never sleeps, and neither do I. You get yourself 24/7 live broadcast here. Ha ha ha. I mean, yeah, Tenna, Alistair, there's a lot of, like, characters that, like, kind of fit that voice. The, like, Pokemon business trainer class, those fit. Can't read. I'm an Undertale fan. I can't read. I'm an Undertale fan. Oh, the Toad voice just genuinely hurts. Oh, someone was. Oh, chat. I forgot to check that. Chat. We're doing EVP and professional only, please. Then I don't gain any EVP. You have to be professional. I think that was Logan. I forgot to check that. Yeah, because Joseph... Yeah, it was Logan. Please, for future ref, we're doing professional EVP only, because I'm trying to grind EVP. Thank you. And yeah, the tone voice is just really hard to maintain. It's so, like... It's like I'm actually choking on my, like... What's it called? The larynx? Or... I forget what the muscle's called. But it's quite literally, to make the voice, it feels like I'm squeezing the larynx. And it hurts so bad. But it's so fun to do the voice that I don't typically care about the pain. But it actually hurts. But... Yeah, my quote-unquote Toad voice is that. It hurt. It's way different than Announcer, because Announcer, like, almost never hurts. It just feels like it's sort of resting at the bottom of the larynx. Not quite sure how else to describe it.
Meanwhile, whenever I do Lynn, it's actually quite the opposite control of Announcer, where Announcer I feel at the bottom of the larynx, Lynn sounds very much so at the top of it, and it's really different muscle control. It's quite literally like day and night, going from Lynn
to Announcer. It's like literally different, like, areas of the muscle. I feel it affecting. It's quite insane. But it's still a lot of fun to voice act both. Because, well, Announcer's just a fun voice to begin with. Oh yeah, it's a brand new, it's essentially a brand new round. Let's get someone else in here. As long as you're a professional or EVP, you may join. How do you pronounce larynx then if it's not larynx? Is it larynx? I don't know.
Either way, I like to believe I have a decent control over it. Being able to fluctuate my voice. It's a lot of fun to do. Makes me really want to do a full-fledged voice acting thing. Either way,
Repeats are allowed as long as you sit out a rotation, so... You know what, Vixie? You're fine to join in. It's pronounced larynx? Or larynx? Is it larynx or larynx? It's like Larry, but in a skating ring? I forget which one I said. I forget which order I said it now. It's a larynx. Okay.
either way, the larynx, I like to believe I have decent control over. Would you all agree? I don't know why, but I have the ability to do so.
It's so funny hearing that I fluster a arrow ace individual. Not one, but two. Jerp and Buddy both get flustered at Lynn's voice, and I don't know how, but I find it a little humorous that folks who are arrow ace get flustered at Lynn.
I think that just means I'm above gender then. Simple answer, really.
Ah, not the fish. Bad fish. I just love pulling that voice off though, like when people least expect it. Which is why I said like, oh, if people like, not always, because like some people were like being weird about it on that one Mario Kart stream, but like I made the joke where it was like, oh, every time someone misgenders me, I'll pull out the Lend voice to really make them question that. Just like, oh, you know, oh, someone dropped the he him.
You know what that means? That means I'll have to say hello.
Boop. I don't like how many missile and rain there are. As long as we survive, that's what's important. Alright, $1 million question. Will we get to EVP 400 in the next hour? Let's see how well we can cook. Okay, it's near here. There? Yep, this way. Here come. Yeah, nice pop. Pop that gold like you're popping a— no, that's gross, never mind. I was gonna compare it to something. I was like, no, wait, no. That's gross. And it's 12 in the morning. You're welcome. Spontaneous motivation, go burr. Like I'm popping my HRT. See, that's just yummers, though. I was gonna compare it to acne for a second, and I was like, no, That's gross. I don't want to pop the goalie like I'm popping a pimple. That's disgusting. It's humorous, but it's kind of gross. Alright, boop. We said, I mean, true. Depending on, you know, opinions. I don't know, just saying yummers to Kaka, though, is just funny. Yummers. Oh yeah, that wasn't gross. That was just funny though. Yeah, I saw the rock NPC. I was like, I wonder if I could tear off like their face like a train and just crunch. Oh. I see why this game's rated E10 for cartoon violence, Lamau. Also, I like how ESRB has a distinction between fantasy violence and cartoon violence. Like anything that's like more mature that includes like blood or like gore or like a little bit of gore is like considered fantasy violence, which gives it like a T rating. Versus like you know, cartoon violence where there isn't blood, it's just, you know, things explode in a silly way, like Bonanza, like Splatoon. Although, I am curious if there was an ESRB leak that said Splatoon Raiders would be rated T. Which makes me believe if it's not for fantasy violence, like, you know, not gore or anything like that, or any, like... Nice bomb throw, Joseph. Which makes me believe it's not anything like... If it's not anything like that, I guarantee you Fryer or Shiver's gonna say, like, shit or ass. Which would be so funny. I want Shiver to say shit, and I want Fry to say ass, or I want Fry to say what the fuck again. Because I think it would be so funny. Fry just freaking out saying, what the fuck? Exploding when you die in the cartoon violence, I guess. Lol. True. Let's see. Is there swearing in T-rated games? I'm just double checking. Mild to moderate swearing, including damn, hell, ass, and shit. Meaning that we can have a deep cut say ass or shit. Big man, my ass! I want Friday to actually say, what the fuck? On purpose, that'd be great. What the fuck? But no, canonically, they can say damn, ass, and shit if it's T-rated. Hold on, random question. Has... In Metroid... In Star Fox or Metroid... have there been swearing? I like how it's a suggested search. Because they're both rated T, meaning they could, by its rating, by their rating alone, they could have swearing. But I don't know if swearing is in those games or not. Juicy Delta with his ass. Yummers. I mean, what? Sorry. That wasn't me. That was my evil clone. Cash. Totally. That'd be so funny, genuinely. I need to unhide your comment then, Shadow. But yeah, that would be so fun. I don't know. I just there's something about like letting those two Nintendo characters in particular swear, shiver and fry. Seems very fitting for the Splatlands. It just seems like something they would do. I mean, we do have canonical swearing in Splatoon already with that like censored bleep in the one song. So it's just like, let's get uncensored swearing. Or I just need like, I need Big Man just to say damn ... at like the beginning of the game. Like, it's just like, hey guys, I think we're stranded. Big Man, a parenthesis, damn. Oh yeah, I mean, Pearl already canonically sweared as well with F something get effing money rap that Pearl did. That's canonic. Pearl canonically has sworn. I forget the name of the song, but it's like that. It's like, Big Man, I think we're gonna have to kill this guy. Damn. It is the mechanic talking to Big Man. Big Man, I think we're gonna have to kill. Damn. This rotation is something, chat. I'm getting used to it at this point, but it's like, this feels like a journey. F dude be F and sleeping is the Pearl song. Okay, yeah, that's what it is. I knew there's a canonic swearing song for Pearl. I forgot what it was. Thank you for finding the exact name. I appreciate it, Pearl. Like, I know it's something. I know it exists. I know I'm not tripping. All right. Here we go. There's literally. Has Samus ever sworn? I can't find an exact source. I like to imagine them as a trans girl mainly from one art that you know drew. Ooh, that's cool. I see the mechanic as just above gender. Either way, it is they give me gender envy though. That is like, I need to do that. If I ever bring back the Night We tier list, I'm tier listing the Mario Kart World tracks. I'm tier listing a bunch of fictional characters that give me gender envy. Or just like my favorite characters and like if they give me gender envy and like where they give me gender envy. And so far I'm thinking the tiers would be like gremlin / negative, gremlin / positive, androgynous and pretty are like the different tiers. It's just like the different vibe. So the gremlin / positive, gremlin / negative, pretty, or androgynous and pretty. Stream Element, Sib, you're not on the team. They're trying to be. They want to be so bad. Ooh. Also, we're cooked. I fumbled that, Sorgi. That was my bad. I should have missed. I should have done that sooner. I don't know why Stream Elements just... Why does Stream Elements have 300 experience? Getting egg lag. Ah. Alright, that was game 1. Don't worry, we have other game. We're so close, chat. We can almost taste it. Oh no, that's game 2? That's game 2, actually. Yeah, that's game 2. We have one more. Either way, we're getting there. Slowly yet surely. Okay, yeah, there hasn't... It doesn't look like there has been swearing in Star Fox or Metroid. They could, though. They very much could because they have the T rating. But mostly the T rating's because of, like, spooky shiz in the game. Although they should really drop a damn or ass. I think would be so funny. Especially nowadays, like, folks are more open to that stuff. So it's like... Yeah, I don't know why they count bot messages for XP now. Like, I thought they would recognize Stream Elements as a bot and, like, not give XP. It's like, bro, you're not part of the team. I mean, you are part of the team, but you're not part of the team at the same time. Also, can I please climb this wall? Chat, can we get some sand grabs, please? Please and thank you, can we have some sand grabs? Thank you, Pearl. Yeah, I'm just gonna... I'm gonna do that. There we go. I can't wait to have my small fry plushie in 2 weeks. Oh, not 2 weeks. It's July 25th. It's literally the day after... The day after, Jamboree comes out. And on the day Jamboree comes out, I'm getting, well... Sorry, not the... yeah, and I'm getting Celeste now. That's right, I'm getting Celeste physically. Literally ordered that during the stream because it was just like, I need exactly one more Switch 1 game on the shelf right here in order to, like, organize it how I want to. So, Celeste it is. Celeste is peak. I already own the game digitally, but that's not really owning it, in my opinion. Smile. From a collector standpoint, I don't own it. Eh. Why aren't you dead? Oh, I gotta get back shot. Okay, there we go. Oh God! Oh, 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 oh. That was a gnarly save with the Booyah Bomb. I saw myself get knocked. I got back shotted into the water, and I just panicked Booyah. Oh my God. That was wild. 10k IQ play. That was like pure instinct. That was no thought. That was just, okay. Booyah. I'm in midair. I need to save. I was taking it Olive Garden first. True. That is true. Although, Scrappers don't deserve Olive Garden. I will just backshot the Olive Garden frame 1. Ow, stupid Cohawk. Thank you for whoever did Waybreaker, you're goated. Oh, I hate that piss laser. By the way, YouTuber has one of the best tap shots in the game. It does 40 damage. Just so folks are aware. It's actually the better DPS for this weapon. And when you're in a pinch. Just so y'all are aware of that fact if you didn't know. It has a good tap shot. Oh no. I mean, it's Boris. It's fine. It's Salmon Run, it's 80? That's crazy. I knew it was good, but I didn't know it was 80. In Sammy's. I just knew it was 40 in the base game. Alright, let me wait here, Boris. Nice. How did you eat my Booyah Bomb and survive that? Okay. Come here, Bori. Nice. Aw, dang it, I want to shoot Boris in the butt. Oh well. GG. Super had a notable upgrade from Splatoon 2 Salmon. That's good. I'm glad how much they added to Salmon Run in Splatoon 3. Like, overall. It is a really good mode. Alright, we're gonna back out. We'll get, hopefully, 3 more folks. We are 100 EVP away from getting the bronze, which was my, like, major goal for the night, was just, like, 1 checkpoint patch. Just one checkpoint. As long as I make progress, that's what I'm hopeful for. Alright, so let's see if we can get 3 new folks. Pools CantDoJack. As long as he's sat out of a set, you're more than welcome to join right away. My drawer fits 7 Switch games / Switch 2 games perfectly. So I literally just need 1 more because I have I have like 3 drawers here. Like 7, 14, 21, 28, 35, and then I have 35 plus 6 would be 41. I just need my 42nd physical Switch 2 game that or Switch game that I can live stream, which would be Celeste. That's coming. Smile. And then I have plenty of room for some Switch 2 games. Literally enough for 21 Switch 2 games I have room for as of right now. Also, shoot him in the pants. Well, at least that's what your one friend said. That's wild. Also, at this time, anyone can join. First come, first serve. We just gotta fill up the lobby and keep on rolling. One thing I absolutely adore about the Switch 2, like, box arts, is that the actual logo, or, like, the actual text for the game is, like, specialized to that specific game, unlike Switch 2, all have, like, the same text font on the side. The Switch 2 box is actually, not only is the art wrapped around the box, but, like, there's also, like, the specific text now per game. So, like, there's the unique text for DK Bonanza, Mario Kart World, Legend of Zelda's. I'm excited to see that for, like, a bunch of other games. Meanwhile, looking at the Switch 1 games, it's just the same text font for every single game. It looks so boring in comparison. Alright, yep. At this time, anyone can join. Welcome in, Jorp. And we need 2 other... Even if it's a repeat, we just gotta fill the room and play 3 games. Welcome back in, Joseph. And we need 1 more. Then once I'm done, then I'll record that thing for Flo. And then go honk me. If Flo sends me that. I don't know if Flo actually did. Doesn't look like it. I'll check DMs in the morning then. If Flo don't want honk me. Also, y'all should subscribe to... Alright, Stella, me for gore. Sorry, I forgot you didn't change it in game yet. Sorry, Stella. White boy. So we got Stella, Joseph, and then 1 other. We just win one more peep. Then we'll roll. Perfect. Welcome back, Pixie. Let us game. Work our way to EVP 400. Chat, I just remembered. Sorry. This is random. I just remembered Kirby Air Ride 2 comes out this year. And I just remembering the fact that Kirby Air Ride 2 is on the way just makes me so happy. Because every time I'm just like, oh man, I'm having a rough day. Today's been long, today's been boring, or or even just like kind of just chilling. Then I remember Air Ride 2 exists. I'm like, whoa. Also, hello, Vic Crew. Hopefully you're doing well, Vic Beyond and everyone. Oh, that was rhymes. Vic Beyond, everyone. Depending on how I pronunciate it. Hopefully you're all doing well. Thank you all for joining me. We're grinding to EVP 400, or at least trying to over here. Because I really need a checkpoint badge for spawning ground if I ever want to 999 it, which I eventually do before Splat 3 is donezo. No, that's probably not going to be for a bit, but... Uh-oh. Okay, let me hurry up. But, hello! I'm going to try to read names. Hello, King Cuckoo. Hello, DJ Hunter. Hello, Mario Wolf! Ah! Hello, Kane. Hello, Aaron. Rihanna. Hopefully you're all doing well. Yep, I got a Switch 2. I'm a big fan of DK Bonanza. It's a phenomenal game. I can't wait to play more of it. And Mario Kart World's pretty fun too. I hung out with Vic and Floater and friends doing that before. But yeah, I really want to. I'm so excited for whatever Air Ride 2 release date drops. I'm pre-ordering that Frame 1. I grew up on GameCube and the original Air Ride, and I used to play so much of Free Roam, and just like mess around destroying the Air Ride vehicles and like just being silly. It is very expensive. I think the main reason why it's super expensive is like technology parts have genuinely been really expensive. My best advice for folks who really want to get it is if you have allowance or if you have some sort of income, just set a little bit of money aside every time. If you just set like, even like say, hypothetically, you have an allowance of like $20 a month, and you set aside 10 of those, and you just like slowly like build up, like, you know, your little Switch 2 fund. Then eventually, things will get better, or eventually you'll have enough money to get Switch. Yeah, Nvidia really increased their prices, and the Switch 2 has a lot of Nvidia technology in it. Tech Demo 10. Well, yeah. I'm not a big fan of Welcome Tour. I think it could have been more whimsical, and I think it had the potential to be a lot more fun. It's a not bad concept, but like making you pay for it, no. Iwata would have never. The ones aren't bad, but no, I agree, Marceline. Genuinely, this rotation is a difficult rotation. Like, it took us this long just to get EVP 300. Our goal is to get to 400 for the night. That's my main goal, is just to get to EVP 400. $5 would have been pushing it. Yeah, true. It should have been included. It really should have been included software like Face Invaders or Face Raiders, and like the games that came with like the 3DS. Like, even Nintendo Land was technically bundled in with the Wii U, and that game is like so much more like content in it than Welcome Tour, in my opinion. And like Wii Sports too. Yeah, Wii Sports included in the Wii. So it's like, dang. I wish there was like included stuff. I'm surprised with the like theme around the mouse functionality. I'm surprised we didn't even get a web browser included with the Switch 2. That would have been nice. I feel like that would have been like cool. This is what I got. Deltarune 3 and 4. Congrats. Hope you have fun with that. I know this sounds dumb, chat, but like, part of me wants to wait until a physical version of Deltarune comes out. But like, the other half of me is like, I kind of want to live Let's Play it. But like, there's also so many other games I want to live Let's Play. Like, I want to obviously play all Bonanza. I want to, you know, do actually I've been supposed to be doing an Undertale thing with my friend Koyakoi for like the longest time, and like we just keep forgetting to actually set a time down to do something. Let me go back here. Let me blow that up. I thought it was underneath the plat. How did that work? Uh-oh. Alright, nice final wave there. Browsers have historically been security weak points for consoles. That's probably why I had no browser on Switch 1 either. I mean, yeah. Okay, that is true. I didn't consider that, but like at the same time, like you have a mouse feature. At least they're doing other cool things like the The DK Artist is actually really cool. I really like DK Artist and DK Bonanza. I think the mouse controls are going to be great for Prime 4. Whoever else is both how Wii U and PS4 was hacked. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Was that? Yeah, that was just game 1, right? Yeah, that was just game 1. We have 2 more with this group, and then I'll back out, and then we'll do a new squad of folks. If you do want to join us, you're more than welcome to. My only rule is to please be at least professional, because if you're underneath professional, then it won't count towards my EVP, and we're trying to get the EVP for Hundo, as I mentioned. Oh, that is crazy. That is for like what? If you're like have like just like what 3 people for all that? That sounds a lot like a lot of money. That's literally 1/4 of a Switch. That is 1/4 of a Switch without Mario Kart. That is crazy. The economy is not good. This is why credit cards are kind of nice if you know you're going to have the money and you can spend it and you can afford to pay off the credit card. Nothing secret anymore. I mean, there's Yarhar Shibbity, but legally I cannot encourage that. Smile. Credit card companies are not nice. True. Companies aren't nice. The credit card companies aren't nice, but having one when you know that you're gonna get a paycheck is kind of nice. I wouldn't have been able to pay for Celeste right now if I didn't have a credit card. The only reason why I could pay for Celeste is because I know I'm getting a paycheck in 2 weeks. So I was like, okay, I could drop $44 on Celeste through my credit card. And then I can just pay off the credit card, and I get 1% cash back, smile. We all got absolutely destroyed by that one singular small fry. Fly fish. That thing. Credit card companies are forcing Steam to remove. I did not hear about that. Really? That's scummy as all hell. What games? How dare they? And which credit card company? I swear if it's Capital One, I'm... Well, that didn't turn out well. Well, we're back to 300. Alright, that was game 2. We have game 3 yet with this group. Maybe we can get our EVP back. Both Visa and MasterCard. Okay, good. I don't have either of those. But still, that's scummy as hell. Hot take, we should have had Tenta Missiles back in Salmon Run. Then that way we could Tenta Missile the fly fish for revenge. I want Tenta Missiles back in Salmon Run just to kill the fish. Just to be petty. Let me be petty and let me Tenta Missile the Tenta Missile. Fight the nuke with a nuke, exactly. What stops them from removing any game then? Yeah, exactly. If you allow one thing, then what stops them from, you know, doing other junk? Yeah, High Tide's stinky. Ah. I'm gonna run this way. Oh gosh. Ah! I swear to the great Zapfish. I'm literally doing both of these just to be safe. Oh, thank goodness I'm on Switch 2. This would lag like hell on Switch 1. Jump scare number uno, up with Glowfly. Oh no. If you have a credit card, it's likely either Visa or MasterCard. Actually, I have a Capital One. It's Discover, which is now Capital One. Capital One sort of absorbed Discover. And now Discover is just like an outlet for Capital One. Yep, still stuck on high tide. Boo. Stinky. The only reason why we don't get to EVP 400 tonight is because of high tide, I swear. But I have coffee and I have soda. I really don't want to go to bed until we reach EVP 400. Why won't you explode, you dumbhead? Oh my god. Thank you. There you go, Stella. Ah. Stupid fish. Bad fish, bad fish. I'm out of specials too, which is the worst part of this. We have the egg, it's just impossible to collect when it's like this many. Damn. Literally a high time moment. Yeah, I need sugar and caffeine to keep me going. It's a dependency. Excuse me. It's a dependency I formed on my leg. Card is still either a Visa or MasterCard. Ooh, stinky then. Boo. That is me, but I literally cannot live without my credit card. I literally, just because of my financial situation, I like need my credit card. Also, sadly, that was 3 game, so we will rotate. Please step out, you 3. Let's get 3 other folk. We'll try for new folks, and if there isn't new folks, we'll offer repates right away. And unfortunately have a duopoly. That sucks. Unfortunately, most people can't live without a credit card. Exactly. So it's like, you can't exactly boycott credit cards because of that. If you're dependent on them. And right now, as somebody in my 20s, I'm sort of kind of dependent on them. Without a credit card, I couldn't get a Switch 2. Without a credit card, I also can't pay my student bills. Without my credit card, I probably wouldn't be able to actually allocate proper money to save up money to eventually move out one day. So without a credit card, I'm just cooked. But not good, Stella. Happy to make you comfy. Also, yeah, if anyone wants to join us, as long as you're professional, you may join. First come, first serve. We got an hour until maps rotate. And then, like I said, the max I'll go is 4 a.m. when the rotation fully ends. I just really want to get to 400. Once I get to 400, then I'm free. I am free. I can rest. I can EP. Looks like no one new is joining, so I'll say at this point in time, anyone is allowed to come in. First come, first serve. Even if you're a repeat, we just want to fill up the lobby so that we can get back to gaming, so that we can hopefully reach 400. It's always TV time here. Dropped a trailer for a new 2D animated movie. Interesting. And two, my Wi-Fi is being bad. I don't wanna. But fair enough. I'm also EP. If we don't get a full room, we'll just queue up with Rando. It depends. I understand it late, and I know folks want to go EPs. If I have work early tomorrow, so valid and so fair. Yeah, good job, Joseph. My small fry plushie is coming in a week. I guarantee you, the moment I have that small fry plushie, I'm putting on my fingerless glove and I'm taking a picture of me, like taking a small, like literally probably 5-second YouTube short of me just coming up to the small fry plush and just choke holding it. And looks like no one else is joining, so we'll try with a rando. Speak up if you want to join, or yeah, just let us know. Already a movie called Fix. I'll have to ask my buddy Colonel about that, 'cause my buddy Colonel is a big film enthusiast. Behind the Colonel has like I think 1.5K at this point. So if you're interested in cinema, recommend checking out my buddy Behind the Colonel. He does like reactions and tier lists and things. That is an well, I think the reason why teachers do that is because that actually is something that can happen in like the corporate like slash real workplace. Is like if one person suffers, the whole team kind of suffers, and then the whole team also gets scolded and called out for it. That is something that actually happened when I worked in retail. Back when I worked at Lowe's for a summer. It's just like, yeah, our numbers aren't good. You all need to step up and do better. And it's like, there are people who are already doing really good, but it doesn't matter. They address everyone, even though it's probably just one person who's not doing what they're supposed to do. That's just something that can happen in the workforce, which is stinky. Depends on where you work and things like that, though. Because sometimes for certain things, like, it just falls on the individual. Like, right now, I'm a security guard, and, like, that's a very independent type thing. Like, if you mess up, that's just on you. If you're not doing what you're supposed to do, that's on you. And that you get negative repercussions for that, or disciplinary action. Literally, the only reason why I'm second shift is because the person before me didn't do their documentation properly. As a security person, you're supposed to like document and keep track of things. They were just not doing it at all, and they were scolded and told several times, like, "Hey, you need to do this. It's part of the job. You need to do this. It's part of the job." And they just didn't care. They didn't do it. So they're like, "All right, if you're not gonna care, then we're gonna get somebody who does." Hey, Jack, you want to go from third shift to second shift? And I was like, "Sure." Yeah, here I am. Second shift, 3 to 11 job. Go Burr. That's probably another reason why I'm so tired all the time, chat. Working, I only work 4 days in a row, but like, genuinely 3 to 11 and then doing stuff around the house too is just exhausting. Like, I'd much rather work for a shift, work an hour or two, stream and go to bed, than do stuff around the house, work, then stream and go to bed, because that feels like, okay, then my timeline feels like, okay, I'm sleeping from 2 to 3 a.m. to like, what, like 8 or 9? Versus if I had first shift, I would sleep until I have to wake up at like, what, 6 or 7? Work 8 or 9 till like 3 or 4 or 5 or whatever, and then like help around the house / dinner, and then I stream from like 8 to 11, and then I can go to bed right at like 11 and sleep from like 11 to 6 or 11 or whatever. I feel like would be a better timeline for myself. Overriding an apology. Oh yeah, that's just not fair. That just flat out not fair for you. On your birthday, nonetheless. Sorry to hear that happen to you on your birthday. That stinks. That's not cool at all. This idea for a fanfic bio will get my motivation to make AO3 account until 27th. Not gonna be home on the 27th. Oh no. That's stinky. I sorry to hear that. Maybe you could type up the fanfic in like Discord or Notepad or something, and that way you can like actually publish it later once you get your account. That way you can get all your creativity out. Tech period class was English. That's cool. Oh. Okay, not too shabby. I think we can do this. What is this egg lag? What? Chat. What is this egg lag? Why is the room breaking? Oh my gosh, because of DC. Oh my gosh. That is crazy. That egg lag to DC was crazy. That might cost us the game. Behind. Thank you. Okay, we got it. We got it. We just gotta live. As I say, as we're dying. We're fine. Yeah, it wasn't my internet. My internet's fine. It was just that one. It was our random, actually. Our random just exploded. I forgot I was later under later. I keep forgetting I still have that emote thanks to Floto. I only have that emote on because of, like, hanging out with Flo. Because me, Flo, and Sky decided to sync up that emote for some reason. Alright. That was game 1. We got 2 more yet. I'm gonna hit the back arrow after these 2 games, just to see if anyone else wants to join, or if there is anyone outstanding. If there isn't anyone outstanding, then I'm just gonna like keep hanging with Vixie and Joseph until they got us Seattle or we get 4 hundo. Whatever comes first, genuinely. That player got McDonald's Wi-Fi, true. Chat. I'm excited to see if the box art. Okay, this is how much of a collecting nerd I am. I want to know the box art for Kirby Air Riders. Like, I genuinely want to know what it's gonna look like. Also, I hope they just like remake the like title theme from the original Air Ride, like the. I just hope they bring back City Trial bigger and better than ever, because City Trial is so peak. I think that's the general consensus, but everyone loves City Trial. All my fellows love the City Trial to death. That'd be kind of neat, Corbin. I don't know, I'm just a sucker for Air Ride. Like, literally, if I wasn't already sold on Switch 2 / Nintendo, I would have just got a Switch 2 just for Air Ride. Not even Splatoon Raiders. I know that's crazy for some people to like think as somebody who's known as a Splatooper. It wasn't even Splatoon Raiders that got me, like, it wouldn't have just been Splatoon Raiders. It would have been Air Ride 2. Because that game is 22 years old. It's almost as old as me. And I love it to death. Is Envy Month gay lefts? That is a good question, Stella. I do not know. Then what? Oh, wait, gay rights, gay wrong, gay left. What would be gay up and gay down then? I thought Wrath Month was gay down. Yeah, Octolings and Mark our world. If they do crossover characters again, I would be so down for that. I saw someone theorize that they would add in a bunch of Donkey Kong characters with like a Mario Kart World like 2.0 update, which I would be so down for. Up is greed and down is gluttony. Yummers. Okay, you giant piss laser. I'm gonna send you back. Yeah, where's the gay center? That's a good question. Where's the gay visitor center? That's what I need to visit. Oh, that's lost. Okay, that makes sense. That checks out. Oh, y'all are dead over there. I just noticed that. I zoned out and I was just like, oh wait, y'all dead. I just dived into that like freaking Maw's mouth. I just like, yeah, I'm ready to be forward. Come here. Okay, come on. We're so close. We're so close. Let's go. Big W. A little too close for comfort. They weren't putting eggs in because they were dead. It's okay. It happened. We're golden as long as we, you know, get through the wave. Where's the gay embassy? True! We need that. Write that down, write that down! Okay, Patrick. Write that down, write that down! Okay, anyway. I like Squidward. Alright, let me boop. No, not the eel. Why the eel? Oh, come on. I exploded your booty. Okay. We get rid of the eel at least. No. Okay. Thank you for that. Uh-oh. I don't like where this is going. Let's go. Nice one. Whew. Sticky situation, but we managed to live. Hello, Boris. Let's say hello to the big old fish. If I say hello, I mean just annihilate. I didn't have any power egg. Fine. Or gold egg, not power. Alright, nice. Boris almost. You may get over here. Oh, I was just about to shoot an egg up there. Such lovely makeup. Pretty fish. Sargy fish. No more Fiska. You know what that means? Fish. No more fish, Sag. Boris will be back. Pretty sure that was game 2. Let's do game 3. And then I'll hit the back and just see if anyone else wants to join us. Because we are very, very close to 400. Boo, all pennies, bronze scale. Chicken nugget. I could use some chicken now. My knee hurts so bad. I'm more of a fan of the McDonald's fries than their nuggies, I'll be honest. I like their fry more. That's the yummer for me. At least, I will give credit this way. At least McDonald's chicken nugget actually tastes like chicken nugget instead of, like, cardboard. Last time I had Burger King, this could just be because I used to work at Burger King, so, like, I'm biased. But, like, last time I tried it, I got, like, one of those, it was, like, one of those, like, my friend was getting, like, a free, like, 4-piece chicken. And they're like, hey, you want, like, 2 of my nuggets? I'm like, yeah, sure. It tasted like cardboard. I was like, you like this? And they were like, yeah. And I'm like, how do you like this? I'm sorry. I don't know how you can enjoy this, my friend. This is not good chicken, in my opinion. That's a lot of egg there. Hello, fish. Why? I like how the fish just approached me and didn't even, like, release the bomb. The bro was just a distraction. The head was just distracting me so the Quahog could smack my ass. I swear. Like, take me to Olive Garden first, bro. Please. Take me to Olive Garden before you try to smack my ass. At least treat me right, okay? Malaysia introduced an extra big fry that's meant for sharing. Everyone in the comments was just like, right, sharing. Totally. Yummers. Definitely not all for me. Yummers. I would eat a giant fry like that. Or giant, you know, size fry. Because those fries are so good. They have no right to be that addictive. Potato. I am eating a hamburger and potato every day. Potato is good. Vegetable is good. Eating every night. Yeah, now I'm hungry talking about food, grr. I've been streaming for 4 hours? How? When? Huh? Well, I mean, I know the first hour had a little rough patch, and then we bounced back from that, and then ever since we bounced back from that, like, I'm flu. Like, it has no right to fly. Who's been eating fry? I mean, I would give it the chance. Sorry. No, that was bad. I am sorry. That was a 1 a.m. unfiltered coming out. I apologize profusely. That was just... Sorry. Well, that's why there's a disclaimer in my description. They didn't say anything. Smile. What are my thoughts on school lunches? I haven't had a school lunch in 8 years. Well, actually, that's not true. There's college dorm food. College dining hall. College food's good. I remember high school food was mid. High school and middle school. It wasn't awful. It just, like, could have been better. And then college food was, like, a step above that, but not as good as, like, some fast food. It was, like, on par with certain fast food places, I guess. Some of the food was better than fast food, though. Like, the one dining hall at college had, whatchamacallit. It had, like, I think it was every Thursday, they had a build-your-own pasta bar, and it was called, Pastabilities. That was really good. Like, you could, like, make your own pasta. That was delicious. Well, that's because, like, Stella mentioned something about fry. And then that just kind of got blurted out. No disrespect to Fry, by the way. I love Fry. I don't mean... I would not do so unless she would consent, obviously, and want to. But Fry is pretty. She's up there. Yeah. Actually, I like Harmony and Harmony a bit more. Just personality-wise, I like Harmony. a lot more. Fry's feisty though, which, you know, is pretty. Anyway, we will head back. We'll just see, does anyone want to join us for Salmon Grind? Please, you have to be executive or professional. Yeah, Oct is awesome. Joseph will be joining? Okay. We'll just see if anyone else wants to hop in and join us for the evening. Honestly, that joke was a good segue into me stating, like, yeah, by the way, I know Victor Raid's here from time to time. I'm sorry, I'm not very, I'll say I'm not PG like Vic. I am a little 16 plus. I'm like sometimes do suggestive humor and swearing from time to time. Not often, but from time to time, if the shoe fit. Okay. I think we'll roll with this. Extreme, are you? At least professional? Just, actually, I can double check that. Yeah, you're golden. You're executive. Okay. We'll give this a whirl. Never forget what I did. Let me guess, Eclipse. Let me see. Yep, oh, it was in Quote's channel. Oh, wait, no, never mind. That was something else in Quote's channel. Where? You didn't clip me, did you? At least it's not in my disc. Oh, wait, are you in my Discord? I forgot if you were. Maybe you just clipped it on YouTube then. Oh, you lowered your EVP. I thought you clipped the fry thing. I thought I was getting blackmailed. Whoops. Well, that's good. I mean, look, I'm known for... I'm not funny enough. Some folks think I'm pretty unhinged. I'm not as unhinged as when I started. Back when I started in 2020/2021, that I felt like that was my most unhinged era. That was like when I was like very gremlin-y, chaotic. Because, you know, I was like fresh starting YouTube. I was 18. And I felt a little bit more comfortable being unhinged because I had, you know, a very small audience. Nowadays, I just like, I don't know if marketing's the right word, but like, now I've advertised myself as, okay, I'll be a little unhinged from time to time. I'll know when to pull it back. I'm not going to be like explicit because I don't want to be like 18 plus and like be super explicit or anything. But I think like just funny, suggestive humor from time to time is good. Because it's funny. But not like overbearing to the point where it's uncomfy. Because I don't want to make people uncomfy ever. That's not my goal. My goal is to get laughs out of folks. And sometimes that could be the case. Stream Elements still thinks it's part of the team. Although I do appreciate Stream Elements for reminding people to give a like if they like the content. Because genuinely, my like count, the like count like help. It's like, oh, if this does decent like amount, then maybe I'll do more Salmon Run in the future. Maybe more grind streams where we work towards like EVP, like this one. Hopefully without any hiccups or me being overly emotional like I was for the first hour. But I think we rebounded a lot since then, and the vibes have been very good in my opinion. There you go, Joseph. I'm so good at this game, chat. Gosh darn. Yeah, the bot shouldn't count for EVP, EVP, for XP. I'm so smart, chat. My genius is almost frightening. That was totally intentional. Totally. Didn't accidentally ricochet the egg into the water or anything like that. Nope. Whoop. And I'll just paint around. You can jump up in XP in one go. I mean, yeah, that is something that can happen because it's a beta feature. They're still trying to polish it up a lot. Hopefully you're doing well, all scopes. Final wave. Oh, big shot cannon. Whoa. 2 big shots already, damn. Stop beating me with pans! I'm pan, but that doesn't mean you can beat me with a pan. That's not what that means. That's not what that means. It just means I don't have a pref. Doesn't give you the right to bonk me outside the head. Oh my gosh. Ow. Now's your chance to be a big shot. Uh-oh. Help! Thank you, Joseph. Me and Extreme are going through the ringer over here. Should have probably went for the fly fish. Didn't think of that. It's fine. It's probably fine. We won. We're good. You don't beat you with, but you beat me with pans. Probably not, because I feel like that would get a concussion. Excuse me. Even I have my limits. I don't want to get beat up by pants. I can imagine now someone saying, think fast, Chuckle Nuts, and just bang. Hit up by a pan. That scrap actually ran me over. Nice. Also, wow, this rotation we might do it, chat. We just need to win the next 2 games with Vixie, Vixie, Extreme, and Joseph. We could do it right here, chat. Can we do it? Can we get EVP 400? Okay, we like the same as that metal pipe. That needs to be a mod. Every time a salmon hits you with a pan, it just plays the metal pipe sound effect. Yeah, we need to. I said this rotation. That was game 1. This is game 2. When I meant this was it. I meant this rotation. Who's Mike? I'm curious who Mike is. I'm about to say Splat Mike ain't here. Yeah. Mike who? I don't have an assistant, if that's what you're wondering. I don't have an assistant named Mike. I'm too broke to have an assistant. All I have is a sibling that I eat money at. And, they draw thing. You might have heard of them. I don't know, just a silly little name called a Cuddle Buddy. Oh crap, oh crap. Okay, we're good. Okay. There we go, wave one's good. Why are we called Splatubers and not YouTubers? That is the million-dollar question that I know has been asked already by other folks, but why aren't we? I think everything literally, very valid and real. I meant like the set, but we got it. Like this set will get the 400 if we win the next two. Or 60 eggs for my lucky goldie. Ooh, yummers. That's a big amount of egg. Bring me egg. Only egg could sustain me. Oh crap. Woo! Not eating my ass today. No, thank you. My ass is not on your menu. That's just, I might have to use that one more often. I don't know, Chad. That might be a one-liner I have to use more than once. I kind of like that. Some cuddles, but well, that's because they joke about it. They're like, Jack, I'm gonna eat your ass. I'm like, nuh-uh. Alright. Got to wave 3. We just gotta beat wave 3. We got both our special. Look at that good. Yeah, my foot itches. Stupid bowing the yard, I swear. Also, 2 nighttime waves. Whoa. Oh, fog. Yum. It's gonna be fun. We're bad guy. They're bad guy. Nope. Where's a Goldie when you need one? Oh, there. Hi. Can you come closer to the basket? Uh-oh. Why is there a big shot? Oh, that was ridiculous of me. Okay, well, it's fine. I swear to the great sapfish, I'm going to strangle every single fly fish in existence. The weapon selection is not the best, that is true. I don't know why I decided, hey, tonight I'm gonna get at least a checkpoint for spawning ground. when it's like this rotation, but I told myself, okay, the next time spawning grinds is in rotation and I don't have work, I'm just gonna do a grind. And turned out it was this Friday. This rotation's not good. But we need one more win. And then the grind will be complete. If we win this next game here. We're so close. I can taste that. I can taste that EVP 410. Right there. And I can go to bed. And then I'll be streaming a surprise for Surprise Saturday. All I revealed was that is gonna be a Wii U game. Yeah, the Salmon Run grind. When I say the grind will be complete, I meant the Salmon Run grind. I'm only going. My main goal was just get to EVP 400. I've been streaming for 5 hours. I'm pretty tired. But if folks like this stream and if people want more grind streams like this where we work towards getting a new EVP badge, I can do more in the future. Like, who knows? Maybe spawning grinds in rotation again in the future. And we can work on getting the EVP 600 or something. But yeah, if folks have a certain Wii U... Actually, how about... I'm going to reveal it, but not reveal it. If folks have Pretendo, Surprise Saturday tomorrow is going to be with Viewer. That's all I'm going to say, because I pretty much revealed what it is without explicitly revealing it. But yeah, if you have Pretendo, you might want to have that ready for tomorrow's stream. I will not explicitly reveal it, but you want to have Pretendo. I'll probably start streaming around 8 or 9 p.m. Eastern. It depends how long I'm hanging out behind the Colonel and another friendo. Because we're planning on hanging out like most of the day tomorrow. But I will probably go live right around 8 p.m. or 9 p.m. like I did tonight. I start at 8:30 Eastern. But yeah, I think folks will enjoy seeing this game again, because the last time I streamed this game. Did I do it for May I Stream? I might have done it for May I Stream. I'm not 100% sure. I don't recall. I'll have to check, but either way, it's been a bit. Hello, Mary, you're coming in near the tail end of stream. I didn't give you a proper hello, so I'm giving you a proper hello now. Yes, it would have been for the game that you stated, but I will not confirm or deny that that was the game we're playing tomorrow. Okay, we're so close. We're right here. One more wave, chat. One more wave, and we get the EVP 400. I've never been more happy about an EVP 400 badge in my life. We are not dying here. That was a whole. Oh. Whoops. Well, for people who know what Wii U game I played during May I stream, then you know what game I'm playing tomorrow. Whoops. I mean, it's pretty obvious. I think it's the only, like, it's one of the 2 Wii U games that are on the current, Surprise Saturday list. I'm pretty sure. I think it might be the only Wii U game, actually. Hold on, I need to check. The only multiplayer Wii U game, anyway. Yeah, because I didn't add that one yet. That's going to be next wave of games I add to the game list. Will be during then. Ooh, we're getting close. Ooh, we just need... Wow, that was actually a good reef slider for once in my life. That's wave break. Or not wave break, wow, booyah. I know my words. I know my specials. I'm so smart. Ten, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Screw you, spawning grounds. I'm out of here. Whoopee! I'm so sick of you, spawning grounds. I'm done with you for tonight. I don't want to play with you anymore. Alright, no more spawning grounds. No more garbage weapons. At least for tonight. No more spawning grounds. I don't want to suffer. And yeah, thank you everyone who joined! Everyone who joined, who played, who participated, who watched, who liked. Thank you all for this very roller coaster of a stream. I know we had some bad vibes early on, but we bounced back from those. We covered from those. We talked things out, and we keep on rolling. That's what we do in this household here. That's what we do just in life. Our philosophy of peace, love, and good vibes. We always try to strive to be good, strive to help, strive to vibe. And even if bad vibes come our way, we will work through them and keep on working together to keep on rolling. Now we finally have the bronze/copper badge for every single Salmon Run map. Spawning Grounds was the last one I needed. I really don't like Spawning Grounds. And that's why I was like, I have to stream it. I have to do this with viewers because otherwise I'm just gonna be crying, sobbing, rolling. So now we have it. Spawning Grounds Executive VP for Hundo. We have copper/bronze for every single map, meaning there is EVP checkpoints for every map now. So now I can grind and try to get 9s for the remaining maps whenever. Those remaining maps being the Gone Fission, the Junction, the Bone Rattle, and Spawning Grounds. I don't want to do Spawning Grounds for a while. Or Marooners. These are the worst in my opinion. Bone Rattle and Junction and Hydro. These 3 I actually look forward to doing. Not these 2. But yeah, I'm a big badge collector. I almost have every golden brand badge. I'm working on a lot of different stuff here. Let's say hi to Harmony and see if we can gamba before we end stream here. Money! And cards, I guess. I already have all the cards, but okay, thanks. Any hat that is... I think I have Splash Mob already, right? Pretty sure Splash Mob was one of them, right? Yeah, I only need... for brand badges, I need Anaki, ZNF, Bearzushi, and Embers. So nothing in head. Ooh, there's an Anaki, but it's too expensive. Ooh, that Anaki I could do. I just want to see if there's anything else. ZNF. I'll do the Anaki and the ZNF here then. So no Gamba. Instead, I'll do that. And I'll do that. That way, I can work on my golden badge. Yep, I can work on my golden badge. Grinding still. And sorry, Pro Drone, we're just wrapping it up now. We've been live for 5 hours. I am burnt out. We got to our minimum goal of EVP 400. So now I have a bronze badge in every Salmon Run map. I will take the bronze medal proudly. Before I pass out and go EP for the night, I'm gonna see if there's anyone live who we could spread some peace, love, and good vibe to. Let's see. I'm looking around. I don't know this game that Zombies is playing. We go to Zombies or... You know what? Actually, we're gonna go to Becky, because Becky is playing some Bonanza, and Bonanza is peak. And Becky's super chill and nice, so we're gonna go over to Becky. Let me go grab the live redirect thing. Y'all want to see some amazing Bonanza? We're gonna be heading over there. So let me go custom. Let me go redirect to Becky. And yeah, hopefully y'all have a fun time with her. Enjoy some Bonanza gameplay. And ooh, banana. And have a just a swell rest of your night. And like I said before, and as always, peace, love, and good vibes. Catch y'all later. Bye bye. Should live redirect you right after the stream ending. See you there. If not, I'll still grab the link. Bye bye.